Good morning, good night, depending where you are. Welcome to the stream. We are here. Here we are. Sergio's here. Spain 99's here. How you doing, Loki? How's everybody doing? I'm sorry if somebody added chats. I just opened my chat box. And in OBS, I know I've said this before. The way it works, as soon as you open OBS, that's what I can see. I cannot see the past. I can only see the present. Anyways, here we are. We have 20 free spins. We're going to get into it real quick. I only have... Hold on, let me see. We got a whole bunch of rewards to open up. I think there's like a free Messi in here. Yeah, and a Lamar. I don't know. Maybe if you guys need me to do the builds for them, I'll do it. We'll see, man. Selector. Ooh, I will take 30 coins. I'll take... Oh, man, but I need positional trainers. I mean, 30 coins is nothing, right? I just don't want to start on a negative vibe. So I'm just gonna keep my personal feelings about this to myself, and I'm gonna go for this. I hope I don't regret it, and because I want SS, or I'll even take CF for Rafinha, so he can play as an inside forward. The bad thing about Rafinha, he plays every position, so it's hard to get Hi chat, I'll get right to your chats. I know you're all in here. Thanks for joining the chat, guys. Now that you're all here, do me a small little favor. Hit that like button. It really helps the channel grow. We are a small channel. Help the community grow. Do me a favor. Just take one moment while I'm talking crap. Hit the like button, man. Help us grow, buddies. All right. I want SS, and the problem with Rafinha is that he's eligible for literally every freaking position except center back or goalkeeper. So it's going to be tough to get SS. I want SS. Come on, baby. Nope. Nope. Another duplicate. I'm trying not to fucking say what I really want to say. I don't want to start out. Okay, I have to say that. That's just 3 fucking duplicates. So thank you for your shit prize, Konami. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot for your shit prize. 3 dupes. Anyways, I've been you guys know I got Rafinha like what, 2-3 weeks ago. I've wasted all the time that I grind on this game, and I hate to start the stream like this. I've wasted every fucking hour grinding this game, trying to give him SS, and the game just gives you duplicates. I just don't get it, man. I just don't fucking get it, man. I'm gonna clear my head. I don't want to start on a negative note, because we are gonna have some fun today. It's just that you cannot play this game without Konami sticking the finger in your face right off the riff. It's just, that's the first thing they do to you, is fuck you. And all we need today to add to that fucking is for them to give me 0 legends. Anyways, how are you guys doing? I'm just so sick of everything about this game, man. You can't even fuck... I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm losing the head, and we're not even 5 minutes into this, and it's already a fucking annoying, man. How do you get 3 duplicates? I started out with left back, then they gave me left back, and then they gave me left back again. So you just wasted all 3 of my fucking, you know, shit prizes, because you just give me crap prizes, and you just wasted all 3 of them on 3 duplicates. It's 3 duplicates, man. You, like, honestly... Here, let me use a better tone of voice so it doesn't sound like I'm mad, so I can, like, you know, not be so negative. So, the critique I have about this game, off the riff, is that you can't even start with the prizes they give you, because the prizes they give you are absolute garbage. 30 coins or positional trainers that do take a lot of your time to unlock positional trainers. And here's the thing, man. This guy is eligible. You could have given me CF. You could have given me SS. You could have even given me... Let's see, hold on. Because I don't want to say something... Okay. You could have given me CMF. You could have given me DMF. You could have been giving me you know, there's plenty of options, but you chose to give me 3 fucking duplicates. 2 of the same ones that I already had, and then 1 to a default position he already has. And it's like, why do you give me so many duplicates? Like, I've literally once had over 30 positional trainers just to see. You know how long it takes to collect 30 positional trainers? Just to see them all drain down to 0 and not get what I fucking want, which was RMF on Messi roaming flank. I finally got it. It took me fucking maybe 6 months, guys, to get RMF on Messi. It shouldn't take this long to get a fucking prize, man. It's a fucking prize, man. We grind for this, and you just rub the prizes are shit, and then you rub duplicates. It's like, have you ever put like, I don't know if it still works the same. It's like if you put random on Spotify and the same fucking songs play over and over. And it's like, bro, I have like fucking 10,000 songs in my favorites, and you keep playing the same freaking song. It's like, why do you give me all these duplicates? Anyways, that's my first rage. Now we find some peace. All right. I'm not even going to get mad because I'm going to assume the worst. I'm not even going to get mad if they give me, we're going to take 20 spins, and I'm hoping to get, because I already have Ronaldinho. They're probably going to give me a duplicate of Ronaldinho. You know what? I already have Ronaldinho. They're probably going to give me a duplicate of Ronaldinho. I hope I get Rivaldo or Frank Rijkaard. Guys, I got Rivaldo on my free account. Don't listen. Like, I'm not going to talk bad about other YouTubers because they're actually doing a very good job, especially in the eFootball. But the people that have created Rivaldo, they did a really bad job. If you got Rivaldo, let me know, and I'll show you the correct build. I probably will drop a video. If the stream is short, I'll drop the video today because I'm going to make it short and sweet. But I actually made a very OP build of Rivaldo because I got him on my free account, and he's very good. I have him on my free account. If any of you got Rivaldo, let me know, and I'll tell you how to build him. I might make a video. If it doesn't come out today, it'll come out tomorrow. But it's going to be short and sweet. I'm not going to do like all this fancy. I'm just going to say, dude, bro, here's some clips. Look what he can do. Here's the build. Let's go. Here are the 5 skills I recommend, and then we go. So I'll try to get that video out as quick as possible because this Rivaldo card, because I've used this Rivaldo card before, but the thing is I use them as a left wing forward. You don't want to use them as a left wing forward for a couple of reasons. And I will get to the chat. I don't ignore anybody. Don't worry. I see you guys hitting up the chat. He's left-footed for a left wing forward, and it is true to real life, at least versus FC25. In FC25, his weak, because I have Rivaldo icon on FC25, his left foot is 3. At least here, his non-dominant leg is high, but he only uses it occasionally. So using him as a left wing forward, it's not going to be as banger as if you use him as an SS or an AMF. You want to use him down the middle, right? But so hopefully I'll get Rivaldo because I actually would play him on a team such as mine. Just in case you're new, I do play with an AMF, and I would like to have some fun and use Rivaldo right there instead of Rafinha. He plays really well there, and I hope I can show you guys. If not, dude, it is what it. I don't like to say it is what it is. If not, you know, F Konami. The reason I don't like to use the term "it is what it is" because that's submissive. It's submissive language, culturally teaching people to accept things for what they are, and that's just not who I am. If if we want things to change, we got to stop saying, "Oh, that's the way things are." No, that's not the way things are. The current iteration of our social construct is a tiny fraction in our human lifetime, and the way we change things wasn't by you know, you know, people are fucking dying of, basic fucking I'm not gonna get into it. Anyways, we'll have that conversation another day. Let's keep it. Let's try to have fun because I am and was in a good mood. This game I'm just like traumatized by this game. If you can't tell, I just can't believe that the amount of duplicates, like the prizes are so bad. I just can't believe how hardcore they make everything wrong in this game. Like everything they do in eFootball, in my opinion, they do it wrong. From the prizes they give you, from the duplicates, from the training, from the grinding, from the way you get the cards, from the gameplay. It's just the worst video game I've ever played in my fucking life. That's just the truth, guys. And I'm sorry if that offends people, but I've been around the block. I've played a lot of video games since I'm a child. This is by far the worst video game, the least rewarding video game I've ever experienced. It's literally fucking, like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. I understand how they're making a lot of money, but it's just like a whole bunch of people who are addicted to cocaine. That's how they're making money. That's just the truth, guys. Let's just say the truth. They got everybody hooked on cocaine. That's what it is. Konami has you just like a gambler in Las Vegas cannot stop wasting his money. And I include myself on it. The only reason this game is successful is because it used an addictive model. It literally gave you crack and got you hooked on crack. And that's the only reason this game is doing good. It's not doing good because of gameplay. It's not doing good because it's got great prizes. It's not doing good because of anything. The one reason this game is doing good is because it's literally using the same tactic drug dealers or casino fucking owners use in order to get people hooked on the thing. And we're all hooked on this thing not for the right reasons. And that's the last thing I'm going to say. So let's try to have some fun on this stream. And that's the thing, man. Every live stream that I start with eFootball, if you play P2P, you've seen every single live stream I've done recently. You're going to literally get scripted your first game, your second game, your third game, and then finally you're going to get lucky. If you play against your friend, now they have scripting too. Now they have fucking smart assist in division play. It's like, you keep out. Let's spin for this, see what happens. I mean, there's nobody here. I mean, Dembele. I mean, maybe we can use Dembele. I guess, we all hate him, but whatever. Anyways, I'm sorry to be so negative. Oh, we got Dembele. I'm not that mad. I mean, I know he's a traitor and everything, but hey, maybe we could test out Dembele. I do not have a decent Dembele card. That's probably the best Dembele card I would get. I'll definitely test him out today. He's a creative playmaker. That's interesting. He can play on the left. He actually has SS, so I probably will. The good thing about playing today's events, since the phase has started all over, I could test cards at the beginning before it all gets, super difficult. So I'll test this Dembele. And we'll use him. I'm sorry to the people that'll get mad for me using Dembele, but that's the prize they gave me, and actually it was the best prize I can get. An ex-Barca. Is there any other ex-Barca player? Estevao, no. Guller, no. Fabio Martinelli, Gonzalo, no. There was no other. Dewey would have been interesting to use, even though he's never been associated with Barca. But we got one guy associated with Barca, so GG's. All right. Now, before we get into the 20 spinning, I do want to say, guys, that's a very good pack. Unfortunately, the gameplay sucks, so it doesn't really matter what you pack. But that is one of the best packs I've ever seen. If I had coins, I would go for these, especially Thuram and Seedorf. Maldini, what is he? He's a defensive fullback. Okay, even that's OP. Defensive fullbacks, that's meta. These are 3 meta players. So yeah, if you have cash and you are new to the game, I would suggest saving your money. But no, I would suggest, like, here's the thing, guys. Like Barry says, man, Like, we all spend our money on the things that we like. The game does suck. So, my opinion, in the way I play the game, I don't really care about winning anymore. I just don't care. You've seen I stopped grinding. We were unstoppable in getting into Division 2. Unstoppable. I stopped even trying because it's just not fun. So I don't even care about pushing rack on P for P. But I am hopeful that they will improve the servers. They made the servers worse. Where I live in Costa Rica. I don't get priority. The servers got worse. It's just not worth my time and my mental health to play, in a competitive level, because they're not giving me the tools. Like, it's literally like playing against people that started on the 50th yard line, and I'm just sitting there at the 0 yard line, and we're supposed to have an even race. Okay, anyways, if you're new to the game and you're like, oh, I don't know what cards to get, these 3 cards are really good. Like, you will not regret getting these cards, especially when they fix the gameplay. All 3 of these cards are end game level, so I do recommend that pack. It's one of the best packs that's come out ever. This pack, to be honest, I didn't see that many people that happy with Pelé. And I didn't see that. Maybe you guys saw differently. I'm just saying, off the people that I follow that are better than me, I didn't see them like these two be, better than Eto'o or better than Rumi, or, so I think they're good cards. He's a deep line forward. Do you play as a deep line forward? I don't. Would Pelé work for me? No. If he was a poacher, would I, I wouldn't get him because I only get Barca cards. But if I were, to have a second channel and I would just be collecting random cards, if I don't play well with a deep line forward, I probably wouldn't spin for Pelé. The best card, in my opinion, is this one. He has 35 levels. I wish I can get this card. But that's the thing, man. They force you to spend 150 quid. And I just want Cruyff, man. And I wish they had the chance of, okay, man, look, how about you spend 50 quid and you can get Johan Cruyff? Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just wish things were better. I'm pushing for things to be better. This card is insane compared to my Cruyff card. It's insane. It's going under the radar because of all the hype of Pelé and Puskas, which I understand. It must be exciting if you've been playing the game and have every card and now Pelé's in. So I'm not knocking on Pelé. I'm sure he's a good card. From what I've seen people play, they're like, yeah, he's okay. But I personally, this one has, let's see, momentum, dribbling, Cruyff. His stats, he's going to have 92 to 95 dribbling you're going to get. 92 to 95 ball control, 92 to 95 tight possession. His low pass, you can get that easily to 85, probably to 90. You can get that to 90 because he's got 35 levels. That finishing, you can get to 88 to 90. He's going to be 90 speed. This card has, you can get the physical contact to 80. Mwah. The best Johan Cruyff card I've ever seen. I wish I can get that card, guys. I really wish I could get that card. If you take a look at my Johan Cruyff, he doesn't compare at all. I have a whole player, Johan Cruyff. I wish, if I had the money, guys, I would spin for that Johan Cruyff. Because if you see mine, they will be the same when it comes to dribbling, as I mentioned. But the other one will have 90 pass. The other one will get 88 to 90 finishing. The other one will get 90 speed, 90 acceleration plus. And the other one, look at the big difference. The other one will have 80 physical contact versus this one that has 68. And that one has momentum dribbling. So that card is really, really, really good. So if you got Cruyff, enjoy him because it is a great card. I wish I had him. For now, I just have super sub on this one. So he pretends to be better than he is. He's 103. It's not a bad card. It's just that I would go for that new Cruyff card. And I think he's going under the radar because of the hype, which I understand. I understand. All right. With that said, You know I am the master of edging. We will go for... I have 20 spins. I hope to get Frank Rijkaard or Rivaldo. Please don't give me Ronaldinho. I already have him. We'll play him today. He's a good card. I'll show you my Ronaldinho card build in just a little bit. But I do hope to get Rivaldo or Frank Rijkaard. Just one of these two would really make my day. If I don't get him, I'm not going to cry. I just have never had Frank Rijkaard. I would love... He's an orchestrator. I would play him as our starting CB instead of Pau Kubarsi today. That's what I would do. Because he can play almost everywhere in the midfield. And he can play defender. And he's pretty tall. And he's got blocker, interception, man marking, weight. He's very good at defense. I would probably... If I use him as a CB, I would probably stick aerial superiority and heading on him. But I've never had a Frank Rijkaard card. The only reason I would play Frank Rijkaard... I know Frank Rijkaard never played for Barca, but he was the head coach for Barca. So I make an exception for Frank Rijkaard. You know, we might get lucky and also get Grimaldo. Anyways, I got Rivaldo on the other account. I'm very happy to have Rivaldo on my new account. And I've used... Like, I hate to sound like a broken record. I have used Rivaldo in the past. Didn't like him. But the build that I made yesterday is very good. And placing them, sometimes, like Neymar, just placing them in the right place activates their play style. You know, he is a classic number 10. Playing him down the middle, really, you get them the best out of him as an AMF. I've played about 3 games with him, and I've scored at least 4 or 5 goals, and they were all bangers. They're going in a video I'm going to make today or tomorrow. Anyways, with that said, let me get to the chat. And then we'll spin 20 times. 20 times. And I gotta... Just let me tweet. Let me tweet. And I'll talk to you guys as I tweet. As I twerk and tweet. Remember, it is Sexy Friday. Clothing is optional. I will be down to my socks by the time this stream is over. Happens every time. Swear. I never lie. Alright, let me just tweet this real quick. And I will get to your... can we get Rivaldo requirement? Play possession, division grind. Okay. Thank you for not providing fucking hashtags, but I'll do it myself. Hashtag go fuck yourself, Konami. No, hashtag FC Barcelona. Hashtag Culé. Hashtag eFootball's already there. Whatever. I'm just gonna keep it simple. Sexy. There. I am done tweeting. I have tweeted. Alright. Now that I did my homework, let me talk to you guys. Let's see what's the vibe going on in the chat room. What's the vibes, guys? What is the vibe? Dude, I am so glad I skipped out on Wednesday's P2P. Because I saw some of the better streamers and they were not having fun, guys. They were not having fun. And I'm sitting there like, I'm glad I didn't stream on Wednesday. Anyways, guys, please drop a like. We've got plenty of people in the chat now. Loki, hello. Spain99. I have been watching Berserk, the Golden Age Arc Memorial Edition on EP2. What is that about, my friend? Let me know. Hola, chicos. The president is in the house. Say your GG's to the president. It's always lovely to see you, my good friend Modernist, El Modernista. A big hello to Modernist and his beautiful, lovely family. I hope everything is going well with the newborn. No choice but to go for a swim in the pool. Fireflame is in the house, as usual. Thank you so much, Fireflame, for being so consistent. Gap is in the house. GG's, my friend. Renee, welcome back to the stream, my friend. Love to see you in the streams, Renee. Spain99 is saying hello. Look who's... Yo, Beast is in the house. Hello, y'all. Won't be here for long, but just so you know, that's okay, Snake Gaming. Love you always, Snake Gaming. We got Beast Gaming in the house. We got almost 14K. Yep, we're at almost at 14 gays. 14 gays. We almost have 14,000 gays in this clubhouse. Help us get to 14 gays by dropping that like button. Yeah, I can't remember which player, but took me 22 positional trainers to get the one I want. I know, man. I know. You saw the first trade. Like I said, I am in a good mood. It's just that I am traumatized by this game. Like it's literally like no matter what I do with this game, whether you're unlocking, whether you're spinning, whether you're unlocking, you know, a special prize, they seem to just crap on everything. And it's just like, okay, so like, you know, once you log into eFootball, you know one thing's guaranteed. You're gonna have your patience tested. eFootball, the game that tests you to the limit. I can't remember which player I took. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got him. Can we play a quick game? If you want, we could play a quick game later. Let me get the stuff done. Let me play one warm up. Should I spin for Pele? I wouldn't spin for Pele, Beast. But the thing is, that's a good, like, Beast, if I were you, I would spin. If you're going to spin for this pack, man. You will not regret. I know you need attackers, but you will not regret getting any of these players. I know it's a right back. You can play him as a center back. Seedorf, box to box. You can play him on the left-hand side. You can play him on the right-hand side. You can play him in the middle. You know, it's one of the best box-to-box players in the game. He won't get you goals, but he will defend for you. Like, some of the greatest players use him. Maldini, also defensive fullback, one of the best defenders in the game. Like, if you were to spin, like I mentioned, for the Pele pack, don't be disillusioned if you don't get Pele, because the deep line forward, Cruyff is the guy you want to get, man. Trust me. Like, put him in the midfield. He's going to score a crap load of goals for you. He's going to be fast. He's going to be agile. His ID is good. He's got the perfect play style as a whole player. So if you're spinning on that pack, and if you get Johan Cruyff, if I were you, I would dip out. Because in the future, I guarantee you, they're going to come out. Like, the thing is, if you play to a system that has... I've used it before. It's not like I hate deep line forwards. I don't. Sometimes I use deep line forwards because I like to have a false nine drop down for my whole players to come up. And then to... like, especially if you're playing with a poacher or fox in a box up top. If you have Pele dropping down and you have whole players overloading the middle, it'll work fine, nicely. But I'm actually currently not playing to a false nine system. So he personally doesn't work for me right now. But I have used deep line forward formations. So it depends on what kind of formation you're using. I also know that it's most likely in the future they will bring a striker version of Pele. They might bring a whole version of Pele. They might bring a what do you call this? A poacher version of Pele. So whether it's worth spinning for Pele or not, I don't see him at the ranks of like Eto'o. Especially because he's a deep line forward, so he's not going to be scoring you as many goals like somebody like Eto'o will get you. But I have heard he's a fun card to use. Like, he's a fun card to use. And in the end, I personally don't spin for meta players. I spin for the players that I like. So if you're a big fan of Pele, then go for Pele. If you play in a deep line system, deep line forward system, then go for Pele. If you need a deep line forward, go for Pele. There is no weakness in this card. He's going to be fast. He's going to dribble. He's got a he's got phenomenal finishing, and he has phenomenal pass. So he's the first player to have two special skills that are he's the only player in the game that has two special skills, including a double booster. So he's going to be good. And Puskas, I don't have too much to say. He's a poacher. There's many, in my opinion, there's a lot of better poachers in the game, including Romario, if you're playing to a poacher system. Anyways, moving forward. Let's just hope that things change in 26 because I don't understand Konami. So Elam is on the same page as me. Like, here, guys, the good news is I think what is it on the someday this month they're gonna announce major changes, and let's just hope. Here, look, man. Our complaining does help. You know why they have? Look, it's almost the end of the quarter, right? For eFootball 25. Look at everything they're throwing at us. You got Pele, Cruyff. Why didn't they save Pele and Puskas for FC 26? Because they are getting heat. Yes, they're still making money, but they're getting a lot of criticism, and a lot of people have stopped playing P2P, and they're just playing the events, and they're actually waiting for FC 26. So they've come out with all this shiny stuff. You got the best pack. It's not a coincidence. They came out with this end game level pack. They came out with Pele. They came out with this that's going to come out. You're going to be guaranteed Kaká if you play those events. It's not a coincidence that they're giving you one of this. This is not a coincidence. This is them trying to make up for how bad the gameplay is. The problem is, no matter, you can get all the legends here. You can get Kaká. You can get Maldini, Thuram, and Seedorf. You can get Pele, Puskas, and Cruyff. It won't matter if the gameplay is just not up to par. So this is what they're using as a distraction in the meantime. I'm crossing my fingers. I want Konami to do better. I hope they have a better iteration of this game. I like that they're, they're using now winning 11, so they are tapping into the people that used to play this. Hopefully that means they're gonna start going back to the old way of doing things. They don't need to get rid of the new way of doing things with the microtransactions. That's gonna be there, man. Imagine if you can do that, have career mode or Master League, and at the same time the gameplay and the graphics get better. That's what I hope. Honestly, as many headaches that Konami has given me, I just hope they put out a better game for the next for eFootball 26. I hope it's better. I really hope it's better, because we all deserve a better game. We all do deserve a better game. So yeah, that's why they're throwing all these shiny shit at you, man. The difference is through crack. Cheap. Yo, Andres, welcome to the stream. My God, yeah, there were some proper basement dwellers in the stream this morning. Jeez, yeah. So that's the thing too. It's rough out there, guys. I know. I feel for you guys. You've seen me. We're here trying to do the best we can to have fun. We're gonna try our best. The cool thing is, the modes that we're gonna be playing today, because I've been playing FC 25 so much, it's gonna help me that I am in a lower division to get back into the swing of things. So I think we're gonna have fun today. I've always had fun. I'll spin that pack for or Pele. All right, Beast. Let me know when you're gonna do that. I might tune in if you stream that. Maldini and Thuram are end game beasts. Yeah. Maldini and Thuram are end game level, and you even in Dominator uses Clarence Seedorf as his starter most of the time. Barry uses Clarence Seedorf. All three of them. I think Clarence Seedorf is one of the best box-to-box players in the game. Thuram and Maldini are end game level. I agree with Modernist Gaming. Built him on that one website. That Cruyff looks good as fuck. Yeah, as well. I think you meant as fuck. Yeah, that Cruyff is juicy. You can't if I had the coins right now, I wouldn't even care about getting Pele, because I don't play with a deep line forward, but I would 100% have that Cruyff in my starting 11. Not just on my team, on my starting 11. Because I used to have Cruyff always in my starting 11. It's just that he got old. He's almost ready to retire. And shit happens. I got Puskas first spin, Pele on my third. Did you get Cruyff? Modernist. GG's for getting Puskas and Pele. How are you liking them? Cruyff is fire. Yes, Cruyff is fire. I have so many whole players already, though. That's true. That's the thing. If you're someone like Modernist and you already have, some of the best cards in the game, you don't need that Cruyff. Honus is my starter. Yeah, if you guys have Honus, you're not going to need Cruyff. So I know Honus doesn't have the best passing, but his ID is really good. Same, but Cruyff should be good for me. Yeah. Do a cheeky beast. You never know. You never know. Plus, there's a coin sale. There is a coin sale, guys, but I don't get paid till the 21st. But the good thing is, the coin sale is still available for 20 days or something like that. I think maybe more. Speaking of fun, I lost connection in all 7 division matches last night. It is rough. The servers are rough, guys. Everything's rough, guys. Everything's rough. We're all just waiting for eFootball 26 to come out. It's been the eFootball 25 has been the worst version of eFootball, in my opinion, in every aspects, from server issues to gameplay issues, broken mechanics to duplicates. You name it, they got it. They really get an A+ at sucking this year. Gonna get PTSD of this game. Yes, I already have it, man. I already have it. As soon as I log into Konami, I'm like, oh my god. I get triggered just by seeing the logo of Konami. Honestly, I'm not even being hyperbole. As soon as I see that logo, like, I get this chill in the back of my spine, like, oh my god, here we go. It shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like that. I'd be down to play some games if anyone wants to. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to play games because I'm kind of banned right now because of... You could check out yesterday's stream. There's a timestamp. Thank you, Cruz, for always timestamping my videos. If you want to know why I'm banned, maybe I'll tell you later, but we do have to get to the spinning. I've been edging you guys for 39 minutes. I have to start spinning. We have to start playing. Thank you for the subscription, Mr. Summer, Kesha Summer. Thank you so much for following me. Drop them likes, please, guys. I'll be on in an hour. I think a deep line would fit you. Okay, so it fits you, then it's good. Deep line forward is a false 9. Interesting. Puskas is a fox in a box in Europe, which could be good because if you use a fox in a box and a deep line forward, that's not a bad matchup because they will overlap each other. And if you have hole players, you will overload the middle. So I would suggest using both Pele and Puskas up top and having an attacking midfielder behind them. And if you can have an attacking midfielder that's a whole player like Iniesta, like Rivaldo. I know he's a classic 10, but like Rafinha. The way I'm gonna play Rafinha today is the OP. You could even play a neutral play style like a Neymar, and he would be great behind them. I would use a whole player too, to the left or to the right, to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. My Morientes was Fox in a box, but it says Poacher now. Why is that? I'm confused. It happened to me too. It's probably, I have no idea, to be honest. My Romario used to say Fox in a box. Now it says Poacher. I don't know why they did it. I don't know the answer to that question. So if anybody knows, I got Ronaldinho last night. How did you get Ronaldinho? Oh, this Ronaldinho. Oh, guys, I have this Ronaldinho. I will show you. I will spin. After I do the spin, I will show you my Ronaldinho build, which I think is pretty good. My team is a little fucking crazy, says Spain99. No, I stopped spinning for now. Okay. 1 of 3 of the way of getting my first YouTube paycheck. All right, baby. Give it up to Beast. He's almost there. You're almost there. Just walk it across the finish line. GG's. Make sure you follow Beast Gaming. Because I follow Beast Gaming. And what I follow goes golden. We're all going to be wearing gold-plated diapers by the time this is over. Yo, thank you for following me on Twitch, Kesha Summer. My midfield, Vitinha and Pedri, I think a little too good for a midfield for a person like me. I don't know if that makes sense. Having too good a midfield, I would not complain. That's a pretty good midfield. When we play later, I'll do my spins on stream. All right, how are you? I'm doing fine. Kesha Summer, where are you from? I am from Costa Rica. I was born in Costa Rica. I was raised 20 years in California, hence the way I talk. Dude! From the older generations, dude. That's, that's how I talk. I'm California. From California, born in Costa Rica, now living back in Costa Rica. Seems you seem new to Twitch. Yes. It's because the main channel is the YouTube channel. We just mirror on Twitch. So yes. I do this mainly on YouTube. I don't know why I repeat myself. I'm like stupid. It gets weird. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's do the spinning. The spinning shall commence. Spin number 1. We got 20 spins. Let's go. Rijkaard. Oh, we got one on the first spin. Very first spin. Please be Frank Rijkaard. Please be Rivaldo. Very first spin. It is a bar. No, it is Forlan. We got Forlan. I might bring him in to test him and build him just for fun. I know it's a Barca only, but, if you get him, you might as well test him. So we got Diego Forlan, and he's an advent striker. So I might test him out for fun. Some shits and kicks. Probably going to stream today. I don't know. Are you streaming for fun or it's your profession? I am actually a professional streamer. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Just leave a message at the beep. I must be gone or I pick up the phone. Oh, 2 in a row. We got 2 in a row. I think this is a special. I don't think this is a legend. I think it's a special. It's a special. Oh, we got Rijkaard. Look at that. 2 spins, 2 legends. We got Frank Rijkaard. That is the guy I mostly wanted. 2 spins, 2 legends. And we got Frank Rijkaard on the second spin. Oh my days. Wow. And he will be starting as our starting center back. I will try to give him at least aerial superiority today because he's going to need it as a center back. I will build him and he will come. 2 spins, 2 legends. Nice. How has my streaming experience been so far? I started as a strict I've been doing this for 3 years now. I started as a strict content creator offline. We did very well, like very, very well. But it was very unsustainable because of the amount of hours I had to put on creating. I'm just a stickler for perfectionist in editing. But we did well. Like, way better than well. Like, if you just take a look at my videos to subscriber ratio, it is insane. But I'm not here to brag. I'm just here to say we did well. When it comes to the live stream, it's been very frustrating because this game kind of frustrates me. But I started live streaming FC 25, so that's kind of fun. So it's been up and down. All right, third spin. Lucky, nice. Oh, did we get a special? I don't know. Did we get a special? I got nothing in 21 spins. See, that's the thing, man. That just makes me sad. Like, we've been logging in. We've been doing the events. How are you not going to guarantee somebody, a card? Now, if I could get Rivaldo, I cannot ask for anything more. We do have 17 more spins. The chances of me getting Rivaldo is very short. At least I have him on my free account. This is not anything special. So at least I have Rivaldo on my free account. So I get to use him. I mean, long term, he probably wouldn't get that much playing time on my Ultimate Barca team. So I guess his best, it's good that he is on my free account. On your first spin, you got Ronaldinho. Snake Gaming, nice. Yes, ask me one thing. Just one. If you ask me 2 things, you can also ask me 2 things. Oh, we got a special card. All right. Yerey Alvarez. Yerey. Thank you, Don. This is nothing special. Release the Kraken. All right. 14 to go, guys. Can we get one more legend? What? I know it'd be a lot to ask to get 3 legends. And it especially feels messed up to the people that got 0 legends. Oh, that might be another special. It might be just a troll. I hate when they do the fireworks thing, trolling you. Yeah, they're trolling me. Castrovilla. Why you don't customize your channel? If you're here to pitch, because I get a lot of people pitching me on Twitch, it's not gonna work. Not interested, don't have the money. If you're here to enjoy the content, thank you. But if you're here to pitch me, to sell me some kind of layout, no thank you. I don't have the money, okay? Like I said, I just started doing this full time. Because when I started 3 years ago, I wasn't doing it full time. So I just have enough to pay the bills. I don't have enough to upgrade yet. Maybe next year. But it is funny that a lot of people from Twitch come into my streams to pitch me, to sell me a layout. 11 spins to go. Yeah, please don't spam. I already said no. Remember, in life, no means no. Whether you are a boy or girl, no means no. All right. Ten spins to go. That might be a troll. They got everything except the colors. They got the blimp. They got the fireworks, the half fireworks. I am happy I got Frank Rijkaard. Honestly, on this account, it was probably best that I get Frank Rijkaard. Even though yesterday I did fall in love with Rivaldo on my free account. I'm not going to lie. I fell in love with Rivaldo. And I have used, that's a special. I have used Rivaldo on Modernist account. I didn't really like him, but I played him as a left wing forward. It's just a normal special. No, it was just a troll. See, they like to troll you too. Trolling on the... We got 8 more spins. Yo, Fang, what's up? We just got 2. Give me luck, Alvaro. I give you... I'm giving you all the luck. Alright, that's all I got, man. I hope I give you enough luck there. I had to reach deep into the force. I give you luck. I give you all the luck I have. I renounce any luck left in me, and I give it to Fang. All right, 7 more spins. Doing the national team's event in eFootball, says Spain and 9. Nice. That's nothing. If we don't get anybody else, I'm already happy. I just wanted Frank Rijkaard. I've never used them in my life. I've never, I have never had a Frank Rijkaard card. I'm happy I got him. I can't wait to see him. I do have a space for him to replace Kubarsi on the starter. So I will build him as a center back. A center back that builds up. Five more spins. Doing the... Okay, I already read that. Okay, there's another special here. No, Alvaro, you need it. No, I don't need... I give my luck to people who has no legends. I got 2 legends. I cannot ask for more. I already have Rivaldo on my free account, so it's all good, man. I'm going to do a review on Rivaldo, and I'll drop it for everybody that got Rivaldo. And even Modernist, I know you have Rivaldo. I'll give you the good build. I got the good build. Trust me, I have the best build, man. All right, 4 to go. I already got 2 legends. I'm already happy. I got... Oh, another one. We got another one, I think. No, I think it's a troll. See, they troll you, man. They troll you. It's a troll, man. It's a troll. Watch. It's a troll. They like to get you. They get you, man. They are trolling. There are 3 spins left. You have 2 as well? That's probably a special, maybe not. They've been trolling us a lot. Let's see. Let's skip this. Yeah, it's just a troll. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to build Frank Rijkaard after these 2... That's nothing. Last one, guys. Last one. I don't really care if I get another one. I just feel bad for the people that got 0. Last one. Okay, we got a troll. Another troll. Most likely another troll. It's all good, guys. I have Rivaldo on my free account. It's all good. No worries. The number 1 guy that I got Frank Rijkaard. So let's get him into the team, and that's that. So let's get him into the team. Let's get him suited up. Suit up, buddy. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna keep Kubarsi because I love Kubarsi. But who am I going to sacrifice? We will be using Ronaldinho today, if you guys want to see. This is my build for Ronaldinho. It works really nice. Very nice. So, it goes 8 into shooting, 6 into passing, 8 into dribbling, 8 into dexterity, 8 into lower body. That's what he looks like. He looks sexy. He's got 85 speed, 96 acceleration, 82 kicking power, 72 physical contact, which is pretty good for an old card. Any card today, you gotta have them at least at 70 physical contact, in my opinion. Preferably 80. 90's OP. 91 balance. 96 ball control. 98 dribbling. Low passes at 84. Finishing's at 85, but he does have an 91 curl. I gave him double touch long. I can't believe he doesn't come with a double touch. Yes, this card does not have a double touch. So I had to give him double touch. And you might as well, because he's very good at dribbling. His player ID is very good at dribbling. You might as well give him double touch. You got to have double touch on him. Shooting. If you don't believe me, ask Iniesta, who has long range curler and long range shooting. And I have scored 311 bangers, right? You know, Iniesta doesn't get tap-ins. I know it's 2,122 games, but that's 311 bangers, and a lot of them came from deep. Like, most of his goals comes from long-range shooting. Now, just to finish my conversation on Ronaldinho, I also gave him acrobatic finishing and one-time shot to make up for the fact that he has 85 finishing. So you want to do that. Now, if you already have somebody way better than Ronaldinho Gacho, then don't give him super sub. I gave him super sub because just look, Jesus Christ, look at my team. Look at my starting 11. Oh, I have rebuilt Frankie de Jong. So now he's a 103, and I just built him more to how he plays in real life. So you will see him. Just look at my team, man. I don't really have space for Ronaldinho to be a starter because Rafinha's getting the job done, especially as an AMF. Rafinha's really good. And if I don't play Rafinha, I have Iniesta, who is probably my favorite card in the whole game, you know. And if I need a more defensive whole player, I have Xavi, who has 81 aggression. You know, even in reserves, I got fucking Griezmann. I got David Villa, Deco. We're stacked. We got Romario sit right in the bench. So yeah, if you already, you know, I got Stoichi. If you have a stacked team like this, semi-stacked team, it's just I don't go for meta, but you know. Anyways, that's my recommended build. I have had a lot of fun with Ronaldinho Gacho, just that I don't like. My players are so good that he's best as a super sub for me. Maybe not so much for you. With that said, I need to sacrifice one player off of this, and I actually think it's gonna be Suarez, because Lamine Yamal has been playing better than Suarez. I know Modernist mentioned that Suarez has been playing good, but I actually need Julie for a substitution for Messi, because either if I play this or I play the 4-2-3-1, he's a roaming flank. So I do not like to get rid of Julie with that 98 acceleration, 98 dribbling. And Lamine Yamal plays really good as a center forward. He's doing better than Suarez. Neymar, I do not like to take him out because he's a good substitute. Rafinha, I don't like to take out Gavi, especially if I'm playing in a 4-2-3-1, or to bring him in as an attacking midfielder, whole player, box to box instead of Rafinha. We're never gonna take out Iniesta. Belletti is just too good because I can always do this. I can always do stuff like that, which I do. Makes me horny. I like to do that. And I don't want to take out Paul Kubarsi because, believe it or not, even though that Paul Kubarsi was free from a pack of 7 or 11, he is him. Like I think he's the best build up. Like I literally tested this fuck right here. He's 103. I hated him. I fucking hate you. Now I'm sure it's the way we play, man. It's very different. I cannot play with somebody who has 57 tight possession. I just can't do it, man. And you're going to find out why. If you're new to the channel, you're going to find out why. You're going to find out why I don't play well with 57 dribbling a build-up player. I rather have Pau Kubarsi, who has 85 tight possession, 77 dribbling, 83 ball control, 82 passing, has the defensive stats, has the jumping, has the physicality. I rather use Paul Kubarsi, man. I know that I don't have tall people, but maybe Frank Rijkaard can help me with that. So I'm going to take out Suarez because the thing about the reason I have Araujo is not for him to play CB. I actually have Araujo in if there's an emergency, I would play him here with the defensive instructions like that. That's how I would play Araujo. But that's the only reason I have him on my team, just to play defense. I would not trust him anywhere near the build-ups area. So I am keeping Araujo. So it's going to be Suarez. We're going to bring in Frank Rijkaard. And we'll test out Forlan a little bit later, one at a time. We're going to focus one at a time. Order of signing, we got Frank Rijkaard, which is the guy I wanted. And I will be playing him right here. Okay? Because he already has CB. But I'm going to give him aerial superiority to start out with. Player fusion. Because if you're going to play him as a center back, as I will, you need aerial superiority. What are you? Here we go. I better have one. Oh, don't tell me I don't have. I have one. I have one. And I got the coins. I got my coins, my lucky coins, my lucky charms. All right, we got aerial superiority. I might have heading, but we'll think. I want to think about the rest because I don't like to rush things. And legacy transfer are 250 plus thousand GP. So for now, I'm just gonna give him the aerial superiority. Let me build him. I'm gonna build him as a center back. No, I don't want you to do that for me. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck. All right, level training. Good thing we got crap load of this shit. All right, Frank Rijkaard is in the house. Cheating on Bonata with Rijkaard. Toot toot. That is true, man. I am cheating. No, don't give me auto allocation. Okay, let's take a look at the auto allocation. That is a good auto allocation. 80, like for a center back, like if you take a look at my starting center back, it's 84 speed. If you take a look at Pau Kubarsi, where are you, Pau? He has 83 speed. So I would probably bring down his speed to 83. Nah, because you want that 90 kicking power, but you don't really need the 90 kicking power on a center back. Low lofted pass, though. Does he have low lofted pass? He's got one touch pass, weighted pass, long range shooting. He's like an all-rounder. He already has man marking, interception, blocker. We're going to test him as a CB. If he works out as a CB, I will give him acrobatic finishing. And if I'm going to play him as a CB, I'm not going to need 85 speed, so I'm gonna bring that down too. We're gonna leave the defending on 14. Yeah, why not? Why not? Because he already has 90 low pass, which you don't need. We might bring that down too. And he already has the type of... See, you already have everything you need except the jumping. That's why I gave him jumping, aerial superiority. That is the biggest problem with this card as a CB, is that his jumping is at 80. But we're going to test him out to see if aerial superiority is enough. If it's not, we might have to put 8 more into aerial. Where can we take it? We take it out of here. The thing is, acceleration 76 might be enough. But I prefer acceleration for a center back. I'd rather that. I know it brings him down to a 101. Maybe we could take 2 out of defending. I mean, do we really need him that horny just to get that to 8 like this? That's not bad. Because it gets his jumping to 84. Will that really make a difference? I don't know. Nah, let's stick with... We're gonna test him, guys. We're gonna test him and see how it goes. Let's test him with the recommended and see how it goes. Let's just see. Let's put our faith in Konami, which you shouldn't, and let's use the recommended build, which looks pretty good. The only thing that scares me is his 80 jumping. He is tall though. 190 centimeters versus Puyol's 178. So I'm hoping aerial superiority will make up for his lack of jumping and heading skills. And let's see if he works out as a center back. All right. Let's do it. Fang says 0511484111. Let's see what it looks like, but I probably will go with mine until proven guilty. So you said 0511 into dribbling. You don't need that much into dribbling, my friend. Remember, I'm building him as a center back. 8 4 11. This is what Fang built. Let's see what it looks like. Hold on. You know what we didn't need is that so much passing, dribbling. That is sexy. I'm not going to lie to you, Fang. Because you don't need... I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Fang. And I like it. Because on a center back, you don't need 90 passing. And I'd rather sacrifice a 101 than a 102. I actually like what you do. Because you see here, my defender has 85, 75 low pass. And my better build-up player only has 82. So I'm already going to get an upgrade on an 86 low pass. And I'd rather have 90 type possession, to be honest. So he, like, as a build-up neutral, like a, what do you call this? You know, he's an orchestrator, so his play style is going to be neutral. He's going to play like a build-up player. I like that all the defensive numbers that matter. I know defensive awareness matters, but I actually think this is sexy, man. I got to admit it to you. This is kind of sexy, and I might go with this. I'm going to go with the Fang build. He is missing... No, he has one touch pass, weighted pass. You definitely do not need 90 low pass on a center back, especially if you're going to play him as a CB. And I just love the 90 type possession because this game is very, you know, catching you on defense. So good shout by Fang. I will try it. All right, let's see the boys in action. There's two for what? For what? It's for Drogba. All right. Anyways, let's get into the action. We're going deep, balls deep. Oh, I'm gonna get some prizes. Maybe I'll get a positional trainer that you can duplicate. No, hold on. I want my prizes. So watch. We did get a bunch of prizes. Here, let's go Let's go get them goodies, because I want SS. Watch, I guarantee you we're going to waste the SS. Okay, I forgot how to fuck. Okay, there we go. Watch, I'm going to do 6 of these fuckers, man. Let's start out with 3 just in case we get lucky. It's just, I really want SS on a Rafinha. It will really help me, especially for the season finale of My League on Monday. I can use SS, buddy. No. This is what I'm talking about. 2 duplicates. That is 6 duplicates in a fucking row. How? What are the odds of the duplicates, man? There we go. Oh, no, it's attacking midfielder. And I'll waste the other one of all that shit that I grinded for this shit prize just for them to duplicate all my fucking shit. All that hard work, grinding till Division 2, just to get your fucking prizes washed down the fucking toilet. You know they're gonna be duplicates, man. You know it. Another back-to-back duplicates. It's literally duplicate horny, man. Finally, we got SS. Finally. Jesus. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's celebrate. Is there the celebration? There used to be fucking reactions. I don't know why. There used to be fireworks. Anyways, we finally got SS and Rafinha. We might have a shot at winning La Liga on Monday. Finally. Does anybody else need a position? Does anybody else have a problem with me? With positions. Attack midfield. You got everything I need. 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 We already did Rafinha. I would give Rafinha CF too. But SS is going to be fine. So I don't want to waste it. That's good. Maybe LMF. No, he doesn't play good as I've tried him as an LMF. Doesn't work for me. Anyways, I'm getting back. Now we're going to do some gameplay. All right, let's do some game. It's always my reaction when I see the free spin for Drogba. Yeah. I have him on my free account. Darwin Nunez is better. That's all I'm going to say. We got Frank Rijkaard's in the house. And he is one of the meta players. I know he's not the best version of him, but this will be my first taste. I'm sorry we're in Division 4. I know it sucks. It's going to be super easy for me. We are good. So that the thing is, let me say hello to Evo. To answer your question about Berserk, it is anime about an anime. A kid who is that fight for people, earn money, then he meets his group. All right, nice Spain. Shut up. I don't know what UNC means. And if you're asking me to shut up, I kind of have to talk on a streamer will talk. So I'm sorry if I keep talking. Now I'm going to talk for 45 more minutes. No, I'm going to play. All right. It's going to be too easy, I know. But at least, here's the thing, guys. I need the practice. So, I know it's going to be too easy. I wish they would not put me in Division 4 because it's way too fucking easy. But I do need to practice this game because I am literally set. I'm rewired to FC25. Kubarsi's up. Like, oh, I want to play, coach. Frank Rijkaard's gonna start. Julie will start as no. Let's ooh, Iniesta. Okay, we have a good bench for the second half, and we're gonna smash it up anyways. So we might as well just smash it up anyways. Good luck beating me. So if you're new to this channel, I have ranked in the top 1,800 in this tournament. I ranked 9,000 at the end of the last phase, but I only live streamed the last two times, so I didn't have the time to push rank. So I do push rank on this Frank Rijkaard. Looking nice. I'm gonna save that clip. Right on time. You see that timing? All right, let's get it. You know what I need to do, man? Here, I'm going to play because you guys deserve to see some gameplay. But I'm going to switch the finesse dribbling to FC 25 finesse dribbling because it's really confusing. So here's Frank Rijkaard. He definitely looks good. He might be an upgrade on Pau Kubarsi. We just got to see if he has... What was his strength? Physical contact's a little low, man. Like, we'll see. But that physical contact is a little low for a center back. I might have to build him like a center back. Because I didn't build him like a center back. You don't need 90. I just think it's sexy to have 90 type possession. I think it's sexy. Like I said, let me get used to this, man. Because I have not been playing this game. And I don't know what I'm doing. But it will be easy. Even though I don't know what I'm doing, this gets me confusing. The finesse, I need to switch that to R1 instead of L2. See, that's a bad pass. Here, let me focus, guys. Let me get into the rhythm of the night. All right, no more bad passes. For every bad pass, I'm releasing a legend. Yeah, right. All right, here we go. Man, I wish I had Rivaldo. So good, guys. He's literally the, like, you know, because I have a free... What's up with my passing, man? That's me. That's not pass manipulation. That's Alvaro being very stupid. Here we go. Here we go. That's a bad pass. Raffy boy. Raffy son. To Raff. Raff. Oh. Oh. All right. It feels a little bit more difficult, which I like because Division 4 was too easy. Either I just suck now. They've made Division 4 more difficult. I hope they made Division 4 more difficult because I have never lost, I think maybe just one game ever in my life. And it was just a scripted goal in Division 4. But playing like this, I won't play good. Like this, I'm playing really bad. But that's normal. That's why. But I'm a little afraid. And also, I'm not used to this formation. I'm testing this formation. But it should be fine. Because I don't have defensive instructions on my wingers, do I? Because they should be overlapping. Yeah, they're fine. It's fine. De Jong. Here's the first one. Boom. Rafinha. Cheers to Rafinha. UCL is uncle. Shut up, uncle. They call me uncle. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep tonight. Shut up and dribble. Here, I want to see. I'm afraid of his physical. But the thing is, he is a meta player. Rijkaard. We'll see how he does when things get rough. Because I don't know 80 physical contacts and 80 heading is going to be... I might have to play him as a DMF, which sucks because I'm stacked with DMFs. I mean, look at this DMF. Look at this DMF. Xavi can play instead of Frankie de Jong. I'm like stacked with good DMFs. So I really hope it works out for him as a center back because that's where I need him. I hope it works out. I just hope he has the I'm not even that scared about the jumping. It's the physicality that scares me. Is that enough physical? Because things are gonna get physical. The one thing is, I do have Puyol who does have the physicality. And Rijkaard could be like, you know, the build-up player. The softie. Bad pass, man. Fuck me. Hey, guys, it was yesterday when I was... there's nothing wrong with my controller. Yesterday, for some reason, the servers on EA were so bad, it was ignoring the X and triangle button. Or any button. Like, literally, I thought my controller was broken, but you can clearly see my controller is not broken. Every X button works. See? See? So that's good news. Because if I had to buy a brand new controller, I probably had to retire. Because they're like $100 in my fucking country. They're like $120, to be honest. In my country, it costs like $120 to get a fucking PS5 controller. Oh, this is nice. Oh, you have to foul me, huh? Because you got no fucking... We're playing against Barca. Fuck Barca. No, I love Barca. We got to beat Barca. It's a fake Barca. It's fake Barca. I'm watching like Batman from Shadows. All right. I love Rivaldo, using him as my SS instead of the new rel. Yeah, Rivaldo's very good. I have a good build. I will put out a video today or tomorrow. It's going to be a simple video. I'm not going to overcomplicate, edit until, you know, I fucking, you know, loot up till 3 in the morning. No, I'm just going to show you what I'm going to show you every game that I used him. He did banger stuff. I'm going to show you how he played. I'm going to show you the build, and I'm going to show you the recommended skills, and it's going to be like a 3-minute video, guys. Short and sweet. I'll try to get it out today. If not, I will have it out tomorrow because it is worth it. And because he's free, and here's another goal. Because it's free, I prefer to do videos on free cards than premium cards, just because I feel just bad. I just feel bad promoting, you know, these cards. But the thing is, the reason that's why I did do a Pau Cubarsí, because he was technically free. You know, it was 11 spins, and you could have saved up 1,100 coins and got him for free. And most people, you won't have to go 11 spins to get Pau Cubarsí, so I felt very comfortable doing that video. And it's not a knock on people that do videos, because again, like I said, some people spent a lot of money on these cards. So if you have like some kind of insider information, by the way, I like Frank Rijkaard. If you have any like insider information with experience that'll help, you know, people that spent money. So I do think it's helpful. But the reason I don't focus on player builds, because I actually think if you're a position player, I gotcha to make a position player based build. I think I'm pretty good at it. But I just don't like promoting the game, because you know what I said in the beginning of the stream. I just don't like to promote that. And I have nothing against people that make player builds. It helps me. I use them. I use their videos sometimes, but I usually end up using my builds, because most people will play long ball counter or quick counter, and the way you build a player when you're playing long ball counter is not the same way you're going to build a player if you're playing possession. It's not the same way you're going to build a player when you're playing a quick counter. There are gray areas, not everything. There's some players that will play good in quick counter. There are counter. Some builds will play good as quick counter, long ball counter, possession out wide, all of them. Some players won't, especially defenders, because if you're playing long ball counter, you don't need that much speed on your center backs. If you're playing possession, you do need speed. I can't believe I got scored on. If you do, I like that it feels a little bit more difficult. I do like that, so I'm not gonna complain that I got scored on. But I could have stopped it. And plus, I'm kind of on auto mode talking to you guys. You do need speed on your center backs if you're playing possession because your line is so high. So high. Hold on, who cost us that goal? Was it Frank Rijkaard? I'll fucking get rid of him right now. I won't. Here, I just want to see who's responsible. I press all the wrong buttons. Who was responsible for fucking up? It could have been just me. It's not you, it's me. Let's see who fucked up here. Who made the mistake? That's fine. Shouldn't have overcommitted. There's the double team. That's fine. That's stupid defending. It's Puyol. It was Puyol's fault. I fucked up with Puyol. So we're going to get rid of Puyol in just about a... I'm not going to get rid of Puyol. He'll just be benched for a week. You're not allowed to score on me in Division 4. Pedri. That's where I'm lacking. Of course, that's gonna get blocked. Fake the fucking shot, bro, or finesse to the side, then take the wide open shot. Pedri had plenty of time. Why is there a lefty when I need a righty? Get in there, Jordy. What's up, Cruz? Cruz is in that. I put another left-footed. We got Rijkaard and we got Forlan. I'll bring in Forlan and build them in the next game. I totally forgot we got in the first two spins. We got Forlan in the first spin. Frank Rijkaard. As you can see, he's trying to get a goal. Probably could get a goal. What was his finishing? Sorry for the pausing. Oh, he's got 75 finishing. He might score a goal. But that's who I wanted. But I don't know if the build might be too horny offensively. So I might have to rebuild him. He might end up at a 99 because if you build him right. First, I'm going to build him up. Then he's going to come around. It's Frank Rijkaard. Oh, we better not give this. Focus. You better not lose. If I tie this game, I'm shutting shop and calling it a day. There's no way I'm going to lose game 1 in Division 4. I will fucking call it a day. If we lose this game, tie this game, it's the end of the stream. I see you. I should have pumped. They nerfed Messi again. Of course they did. Here they come. Deflection. Here they come, man. It's minute 86. It's the horny hour. I can't believe I'm struggling this bad. I know it was gonna be rough. I didn't know it was gonna be this rough. I love the 4-2-3-1, but I just don't like the idea of having one striker. And you guys saw the only way I make it work. That's a bad pass, man. Shame on you. Watch him get the glitch 90+ minute goal. Frank Rijkaard there. All right, we got the win. Can you show your build for Rijkaard after the game? I used look, I used Fang. It's good, Fang, but he's too offensive. I don't need that much tight possession. I might use it. I might keep it. This is Fang's. He's 0 into shooting, 5 into passing, 11 into dribbling, 4 into dexterity, 8 lower body, 4 into aerial strength, 11 into defending. It's fine, but I play him as a CB. I don't need the 90. I love seeing 90 tight possession, and it might. But let me try now my build. My recommended build goes as such. Just the recommended builds. I wouldn't go so high on the passing. I'd take 4 out of passing. Get it to 85. 85 is good for a CB. So that gives us 4 points. Now, I wouldn't go more into dribbling, to be honest. That's good enough for me. I would put that into physical contact and test if 76 acceleration is enough. Because you do, maybe that 80, and I don't think, I would put it into physical contact, to be honest. These 8 points. Because it's going to help with its weakness, which is jumping. I would do that. Because now he has 86 physical contact, 84 jumping. I wish I could get it to 85. Can we get it to 85? We could take one. That's actually a good build, man. Because I gave him aerial superiority. The only weakness I see in this card as a center back, because I'm playing him as a center back. Don't need more there. This, I might balance that out. Like that. 88 kicking power, 78 acceleration. But I want to see if 76 is enough. Because it might be enough. You never know. You never know. Oh, wrong place. See, that might be enough. 85 speed, 76. That might be enough. I love 90 kicking power. Jumping. I wish I got the jumping at 85. But the thing is, if I switch to Cruyff, I will get the 85 jumping right here. See? There I'll get the 85 jumping. And I am known to use Cruyff. And it gives me extra tight possession. And we are playing possession. So maybe the answer is just to use Cruyff as my manager. I love how fast the gameplay is using Hansi Flick. But but the thing is, on my free account, I easily got to Division 2. Easily got into Division 2. Basically undefeated on my free-to-play using Cruyff. So let's try this. That way he gets the 85 jumping. Let's play one last one just to feel with Hansi Flick. It's because I love... Why do I use Hansi Flick? Because it's Hansi Flick. Because he's got... Hold on. He's got low passing speed. What's missing on my team? Low pass plays to my strength. What's the strength of my team? Passing. He gives me an extra boost to my strength. What's the other good thing about Flick? He gives me a boost to my weakness. What is the weakness on my team? Speed. And that's why I like using Hansi Flick. He increases my strength. He increases my weakness. That's why I rate Hansi Flick as the #1. Let's try this build, guys. And let's bring in Forlan. So 0 into shooting, 4 into passing, 4 into dribbling, 4 dexterity, 8, 14. This is for a center back build. Gets him up to 102. And finally, we got 86 physical contact. That will be important. 86 thresholds of 86 do matter scientifically. I've seen some videos where 86 does make a difference between 85, 86. Go for 86. Okay. There is the change between 90 and 95 is not as significant as the change between 80 to 86. It's way greater. I know the number is bigger, but Let me put it to you in a more intelligent way. The difference between 85 and 86 is much bigger than a 90 to 95. All right, let's try that, and let's bring in Forlan just to test them out. We did get Forlan. Forlan, full life. All right. If we get in trouble, I need Eto'o. So I'm gonna bring this guy. We're gonna start Ronaldinho. We're gonna play with the three legends, so you see them all in action. Here, let me build this guy up real quick. Whatever, I don't even care, man. Take my fucking leveling. Best views. Why do I get so much spam from Twitch, man? Seriously, Twitch is mean. All right, this is the recommended build by Konami. 86 speed, 92 acceleration as a striker, 89 finishing. I like it. I just don't like it that he doesn't have 80 dribbling, 80 light type position. I'd rather have 85 speed. Dexterity right there. Yeah, let's bring down the dexterity. That's gonna liberate. Ooh. You don't. I will actually go with Data. 90. Ooh, you can go down 1. 90 acceleration, 85 speed is what I'm gonna go for. No, but 86. Like I said, 86 is the magic number. So I'm gonna take those 6 points. I'm gonna put into dribbling. Okay. He looks like he's not going to be a good dribbler, so I might not like this card. The finishing, let's get it to 90. And ooh, the low pass is sucking big. Ooh, we could take it out of there, put it here. So I would just go like this. That's a decent build. 70 pass, 80 dribbling, 80 tight position, 86 speed, 90 acceleration, 94 kicking power. That's going to play a big role. I wish I could get his physical contact to 80, but 77 is good enough. What did you put into aerial 4? Am I missing 2 points anywhere else? Because we could go like this. We could take 2 out of here and put those 2 into dribbling. Oh, we could only get 1. Not worth it. See, I like to maximize my resources, so I'd rather go like this. Let's try this. He's probably like, guys, when it comes to Eto'o, he doesn't even come to like, that's why I kept Eto'o on the bench. He's not he's never gonna play on my team. He's not even a Barca player. It's not a great card, guys. It on a free to play, would that be a good card for you? It'd be a decent, on a free to play account, decent card. 90 finishing. He's gonna be fast. But here's the thing, man. He is only 180. That would be a good card if he was taller, and if he had, because he's got long range curler, one touch pass, through passing, weighted. I like that he have that, but he doesn't have aerial superiority or stuff like that. So he just looks like Lewandowski, which is pretty much fucking useless. But he might have a good player ID. We're about to find out. See you, Flame. Long ball counter. Okay. Okay. We'll see what long ball counter. Okay, we're going to test out Forlan. I'm probably not going to like him. He might have a good ID though. And I'm kind of getting used to this formation. I don't know if I'm going to keep it. I might go back to the 4-2-1. Here's Ronaldinho. Missing the easy pass. He didn't miss the pass. It was like, they've nerfed through passing. It was already nerfed, and they nerfed it a little bit more. Like, it's very consistent. Whatever. We're going to win this game, so it doesn't matter. Whatever. You want to do your little, like, it all, look, man. Why did that goal happen? And I'm not going to make a big hissy fit. I'm not going to be a bitch and complain for fucking 1 hour. This is why that goal was scored. I'll show you why that goal was scored. It's a scripted goal. Watch. They actually added a new script to the game. It's this one right here. This one. You see Pedri? You see Ronaldinho? That's a perfect through ball pass. He has, I'll show you Pedri's stats. That's a perfect pass. That's a perfect through show you what happens. It overshoots. Now, I've said before, I don't mind if something overshoots. I'm more mad that it goes left or right. The thing is, the ball is still going right when I'm passing left. And on top of that, there is a new scripted through ball pass that overshoots too much. And it's like you already, like in a game where the passing is where it should be, I would be like fine with that. But the thing is, you added that to that game about 3 weeks ago. That's number one, through ball passes, if you don't get it right, they're gonna come at 5%. So it was already nerfed. The passing was already nerfed. And then they added an extra layer of nerfing. And I'm like, some people are like, why are you complaining? Like, it wasn't this bad before. If the normal passing would work, I wouldn't have a problem with what just happened. Because that happens in real life. That's just, it went in the right direction. Whoa, GG's. But the thing is, there will be manipulated passes. There will be manipulated through passes that will not go to the right player. There will be manipulated through passes that will come short. But I'm not talking come short in the right direction. I'm talking about coming short to the wrong person. Like you got like 80% speed, it'll travel to 5% speed. And now you added an extra layer of nerfing to the through passes. That's my problem. Why? And also it comes from a player, Pedri, who has 95 low pass. He has one touch pass, through ball passing, and phenomenal pass. That's my problem with that. But we'll still beat this fucker. They just, the thing about Konami, which I don't understand, they exacerbate the problems in the game. And they know we're all fucking sick of it. Why are you exacerbating a problem that already exists? Your passing sucks. Why are you making it worse? Because you have made, in the last 3 weeks, how many times has your through ball pass overshot in the past 3 weeks? Way more. And usually ends up in a goal. It's like a new script in the game. I don't know if this formation is going to work for me, guys. I really don't. But we'll see. See, that's what I mean right there, man. I will stop complaining, I promise you. This is why I had a problem with that through ball. This pass right here, and this pass right here, and this is what's pathetic, man. This pass right here, this is supposed to go to Forlan. This pass right here is, I'm facing Forlan. Look, man, I am facing Forlan. I am passing to Forlan. Where does the ball go? Backwards. Like, what the fuck, bro? How do you go from lower left to upper right, man? I'm literally trying to pass the ball to Forlan. Hence, that was why I complained about the through ball pass. Because you already fucked me on passing. Like, how... I promise you this is not going to be a rage stream. How are you going to pass the ball backwards? Look, bro, guys, you know how I pass. You can see me facing Forlan. Why would I not pass the Forlan? Look at the two defenders who are facing away for Forlan. Now, if Forlan is offside, which I don't think, I think number 13 is keeping him onside. I am literally, before he was facing there, I was facing Forlan. And the game turns Frankie de Jong around and passes it backward. It makes no sense, bro. Right here. Right there. I am facing a Forlan. I'm going for Forlan. And then he turns around and passes the ball backwards. That is why I'm mad at the first through ball pass. Because on top of what you just saw, they've nerfed good Rijkaard. They nerf the through ball pass overshoots more than it used to. And it's like, why are you making the broken game mechanics even fucking worse? Rijkaard is really fucking good. Like, even this old card of him, he's winning everything. So there's a positive thing. You guys know that the number one thing that triggers, that's the number one thing that triggers me is manipulated pass. And while you're fucking me, like, come on, man. The ball, one will say, oh, but it's all red. Number one, the ball doesn't pass to red. Look how slow it's moving. It's moving slow. How does Jordi Alba, how does he miss that? How does he miss that? Come on, guys. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. Get serious, man. We've barely played we played one game in 18 minutes. How many weird things have happened in one game in 18 minutes? Way too many already. And this is why I hate this fucking game, man. Because the game cannot go a single game, a single half hour, a single moment without shit being fucked up. I turned to the... I'm going to stop complaining. I'm sorry. I turned to the right. He would turn to the left. I don't get it, man. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. And that's all. I'm done complaining. I'm going to focus. And I'm going to win this game, and that's going to be the end of it. Forlan. I do like that Division 4 is now more difficult because it was way too easy. It's too easy to take away the ball. Pedri has decent physical contact, and I cannot shield because they have, like, they'll put you in auto shielding. There was no auto shield. So what do you want me to fucking do, Konami? Because he grabbed... I'm not even going to say it. I'm just going to ignore the stuff that's happening. The player grabbed me, and it affected how long I held the... I usually have fun playing this mode. Like, even... They're going to ruin... Like... They're going to ruin even this mode. They have to... It's like in their fucking nature to just ruin fucking everything, man. He has through ball pass, by the way, Ronaldinho. They have now nerfed through ball in every way possible. Coming short, not enough power, or overshooting. Now... Through ball pass is literally the most nerfed pass. Even if you have through ball pass 90 fucking 100 passing. I could bring in Xavi, who has 100 passing. He will fucking fuck up his through ball passes. Even if I take my time and I play like this into space. See right there? I told you. Last complaint. This is the last complaint. And I was even making fun that I'm going to take my time. Look, that ball right here. This was a through ball right here. This is Sergio Busquets with phenomenal pass. That's a through ball pass to the guy who's in front of me. Where does the ball... Look, I'm even facing him. Ronaldinho. That ball's supposed to go to Ronaldinho as a through ball pass. Where does the ball go? Again, to the right. What is up? What? Like, can somebody please give me the phone number at somebody at Konami? Because I need to fucking yell at them for fucking... I would literally get on the phone and yell at them for fucking 24 hours straight as a live stream. Why do you keep manipulating my passes, man? Up is up, down is down, left is left, right is right. Stop. Look, I'm facing the motherfucker, man. I'm facing the motherfucker. I'm facing him. I'm fucking facing him, man. It's Busquets, man. I'm facing him, and he turns around and passes it back. I'm sorry, passing, manipulation of passing triggers me more than anything. Ronaldinho was wide open, and I was facing him like that, and I was trying to make a pass just like that. And Ronaldinho turns around and passes to the guy behind him. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Konami? Seriously, what is wrong with you? Like, you thought making the game worse at passing is the way to go? Because you've made the passing even worse now. That's how you made Division 4 more difficult. You were too lazy to make the game more challenging. So what did you do? You upped the scripting. You didn't make the gameplay more intelligent, despite the fact that we live in the era of AI. You had to just script it more. That's your way of making fucking the game more competitive. Go fuck yourself, man. The whole fucking Konami team. Bunch of fucking imbeciles, man. Whenever they make something more difficult, they don't do it intelligently. They just nerf something. That's all they do. I'm gonna, like, you know, we got feedback. It turns out that Division 4 is too easy. What's their solution? Oh, just nerf things. Just nerf things. Instead of making the gameplay more intelligent, more analytical, they're like, let's just nerf it. Nerf it. Division 4 is too easy. Just nerf it. Nerf the passing some more. I heard people are fucking complaining about the passing. Just nerf that some more. And that's their solution to fucking problems in the game. I'm sorry, guys. No, that's not what I want to do. Let's bring in somebody that knows what they're fucking doing. Oh, Neymar could fucking do it, though. Fuck. It's a tough one. I wanted to bring in Iniesta. You know what? I'm going to bring him in anyways. We'll double. I'll double down. Bring him in anyways. Fuck you. I have no complaints about Frank Rijkaard. He's still broken. Even his old legend card, he is meta. I could tell. Forlan is useless. You might as well just fucking play with one. If you want to play with Forlan and play possession, you might as well just put 10 players in the pitch instead of 11, and you'll get the same results. That's why he's coming out. Yeah, I hope you guys don't get Forlan. But if you play quick counter, maybe he might be okay. But if you're a possession player, I really do not hope Forlan on you. As he gets a goal. I'm going to talk shit more about my players. And Forlan gets a goal and shuts me up. More script, that's exactly what the game needs. Somehow I feel about the Ruud Van Nistelrooy that I got doesn't get into the team. Some of these players are good, some of them are not. Some of the legend players. Frank Rijkaard is actually very good. Rivaldo's very good. I cannot talk about the other players that I don't have. Forlan, I don't know, man. The style that I play, I just don't do well with strikers that can't dribble. I don't play well with strikers that can't dribble and don't have heading. So Forlan, for me, doesn't work. I know he just scored a banger, but that's my fault. That's a bad pass by me. But some of these old cards, that's why I use Ronaldinho as a super sub. If I would have waited, he would have been better. And also, I don't think my formation. Here, hold on. Good goal by Pedri. See what I mean? Like, Anyways, whatever. I don't even care what I have to say. I'm even tired of myself complaining. What a goal to concede, says Cruz. 100% on the passing. In the 6 games I played yesterday, I switched from passes 2 to 3, back and forth, and something was wrong. Yeah, today we saw 2 clips of me passing the ball forward, and it went literally backward. The player now will turn around and pass the ball backward while I'm facing forward, passing forward. We've seen it 2 times in 1 game. In 1 game. Both of them, one, I don't know if the second one, but the first one resulted in a goal. Rijkaard is very good and Rivaldo's very good. And I'm glad I have both of them. And if you already have somebody like Eto'o, Forlan is just worthless to you, man. Eto'o is just broken, man. He still is. I hope he always will be. Okay, that's just bad passing by my behalf. That's my fault. I still, like, that's no scripting, man. That's, Alvaro, you need to pass. Games shouldn't be this close, man. Rijkaard is good. He's actually probably now our starting CB, by the way. And I will probably spin for his endgame level card in the future. Frank Rijkaard as the starting center back. Love him. Because I know the new cards will have better jumping, better physical contact. I think. Give me a second. Bye, Snake Gaming. Sorry. You just got the Louis UCL card and Kluivert icon birthday card on 95. Nice. Because Lewandowski's actually very good on FC25. He's fucking the shit, man. That's weird. Isn't that weird, guys? How Lewandowski is one of the greatest strikers to ever exist. We're outnumbered here. Wow. Division 4, man. I don't think I've ever, I maybe tied. No, I don't think I've ever even lost or tied in Division 4 ever in my life. This would be the first time. Oh, that should have been in, man. That should have been in. Came off his left foot, but we usually get those. Uno momenti. Whatever. Busquets do it. My days, man. My camera settings is dynamic wide 2.2. Mamigo. Square here, right? Square. Jesus Christ. I told you guys, man. They've ruined the passing as much as you can ever ruin the passing in a fucking football game. It's a fucking football game, man. And I know you can't get it all, but it's just the cherry on top of everything else that was fucked up about the passing in this game. A tie, man. A fucking tie, man. So, unfortunately, you know, Division 4 is now more difficult, but not because they made the game more intelligent, but they just upped the game of scripting more. Congratulations, Konami, on being so fucking lazy. I hope you're enjoying all that fucking money you're making. Because it's certainly not going into gameplay. I hope we lose. Just do it, man. Put it in. Put it in, man. Go ahead. That is the first time I think I've ever tied in Division 4 in my entire fucking life. And there's pros and cons. Has the gameplay gotten more difficult? Yes, so good. I don't mind the gameplay being more difficult in Division 4. But if you made the gameplay more difficult in Division 4, why do you need to upgrade the fucking scripting? Like, why does... Like, you can have... You don't need both. Are we... Like, we'll get it. We'll get it, man. We'll get it. Hold on. Forlan, he could go fucking retire somewhere else. But I don't want him on my team, man. Get the fuck out. You know who we should give a second chance? Fucking I'm all about giving second chances. Can you ruin this anymore, man? Jesus Christ. Is that really the best overall? Is there some kind of fucking... There's no filter. Why won't... Now what? Now what, man? The order. I'm trying up and down. It won't show me anything different. Look. Down. I literally just did that. Look. I don't even want to show... Like, you could rewind and see it. What the fuck, man? I'm gonna give Romario a second chance. Let's see if he can fucking do something. And I'm sorry, guys. Ronaldinho Gacho, I play better with him being a substitute. And I'm just gonna stop fucking around. This is what works, man. Frankie De Jong is actually not a starter. I'm just gonna go with what gets the job done. Done fucking around. I bet you Rafinha will get more goals than fucking Messi. Because they've nerfed Messi again. Alright. We'll go with the team that actually knows how to fucking play football. That will help. And then if this doesn't work, I'll go back to my other... Because I haven't used this formation, like, ever. But the thing is, now that Rafinha has SS... We'll try it in the next game. In the next game, what I'll do is I'll play with two. I'll go back to the 4-2-1-3, but I'll play the 3 narrow. I guarantee you will get some banger results like that. Did you see my message? No, Aaron. Sorry about. Yo, man. Can you do face guides for some more La Masia players like Oscar Gustavo? Oscar Gustavo, Diarra, Jan Virgil, they're already on my channel. Here. Hold on, man. Let me help this guy out. Here, let me help you out. Let me hook you up, bro. I got them, man. I already got them, man. I got them. I'll give you the link. Give me 1 second, guys. I have one video that has all those players that you mentioned, except one of them. But I have all of them, and it's time stamped. It's just that we did it on a live stream, so that's why you might have missed it. But that's okay. We got you, and I got it time stamped. Like Jan Virgil and all those, and Diarra is in there, plus the updated stats. Just give me 1 second. I have it. And Jan Virgil looks really good, by the way. I did a good job. Increase his speed a little bit. Skip this version. This is for Aaron. Check this link out. With that link, I know it says that it's a hold on a second. Let me just give you some context before. Just let me find this fucking video. Okay. It says that it's 2 hours and 33 minutes. It's because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 La Masia players in one video, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 upgrades on the older La Masias. So just use the timestamps and you will find oh, let me get you Ibrahim Diarra. In this video, you will find the updated stats to Ibrahim Diarra, but I'm going to give you another video that's how to build them, all right? Just follow the timestamps and you'll be fine. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. In this video, you will find Ibrahim Diarra. All right. So in the first video, there's a whole bunch of La Masias. Just my suggestion, Aaron. I hope you haven't left. For Jan Virgil, increase his speed and acceleration by at least 2 to 3 each. Okay? Because I made him a little bit too slow. Maybe, yeah, 2 to 3 each in the stats, okay? All right, GG's. And don't forget to use the timestamps because they're all timestamped. You could find Jan Virgil in the guys. God. See what I mean? I'm gonna stop complaining, guys. I don't even care, man. Whatever. Just to make the last point, they fucked up the through ball pass no matter what you do. So I'm just gonna stop playing and I'm gonna have some fun, guys. So let's have some fun. Drop some jokes, you know, in the comment section. Let's fuck around. I don't even care, man. I don't even care. I'm not gonna let this game fucking ruin my day. It wants to play like this. Go ahead, play like this. You want me to lose in Division 4? Okay, fine. We'll make a joke of it. We'll make a video of it. Whatever you want, but I'm done complaining for today. I'll complain the next stream, but I'm even tired of complaining for today. And I love Frank Rijkaard, so I'm grateful to have Frank Rijkaard. And I'm probably gonna give him header, but I'm tired of complaining, man. Just know that everything that I'm doing, at least 60 to 70% of it is getting manipulated. So. Thank you, Aaron. I hope you enjoy it. Jan Virgil is a good build, so just make sure you do the speed correctly. Especially if you're playing on Legendary and above, he's going to be too slow. I hope I get the ball again. There we go. Finally. Took a while. All right. I don't care if I have to recycle 1,000 times. Damn, they have Valverde. That guy always fucks me up. You know who always fucks me up? Halan and Valverde. They always fuck me up, man. Valverde defensive-wise, and Halan always scores on me because I don't have the right guys to stop him in the air. There we go. I just decided I'm going to fucking recycle until I get a clear shot on goal.
Gol per il Barcellona. Ha segnato al 21esimo minuto numero 9. Eto'o!
I might give Frankie De Jong a... Don't tell me that's going to be a red card. The yellow card, okay. Phew. I thought they were going to give me a red. It slipped. I wasn't trying to do what I just did. It just slipped. This game is more shit than shit. But we got Iniesta in. And he never fails me. Cool thing about Rafinha, he's actually left-footed. So putting him on the right-hand side works just as good as having him down the middle. And that way it allows me to play Iniesta down the middle. But the next game, I'm going to have a banger lineup. I have an idea. Good. That's what I'm talking about. See, man. I just can't play without Iniesta, at least Iniesta on my team. I just don't play the same. It doesn't mean, oh, the script is fixed. But the thing is, once I have Iniesta on the pitch, I know I can rely on him. I just wish Xavi was a little bit faster. Like, if Xavi was as fast as Pedri, I would still use Xavi. But we're using him right now, but I don't know how usable he's going to be in Division 2. 2.5. He'll be good still in Division 2. I just don't know if he has the physicality for Division 2.5. See Iniesta? Iniesta, for some reason, they never, ever, ever nerf Iniesta. I like this lineup. I told you we were going to stop fucking around, and I just played the players that I knew can deliver. That is Iniesta, Xavi, and Rafinha's probably going to play better than Messi because they have re-nerfed Messi again because they love nerfing Messi for some reason. I don't know. They get off nerfing Messi. Maybe he's too good and they need to nerf him. By the way, Frank Rijkaard, I love you. I might even consider getting his low pass to 80 just to get the jumping to at least 86. I think if we have jumping at 86 and because he's tall enough and we already have aerial superiority, I think he's the new starter center back. What is he missing? Acrobatic clearance, right? Would be what's missing. There's a new feature. Okay, you're talking to Beast Gaming? Not talking to me. There we go, baby. Wake up with Xavi. Took 2 naps. See that? That's how you fucking pass the ball. Another manipulated pass. Jesus. Wide open Jordi Alba to my wing, and he passes it backward. For some reason today, straight is back. Frontwards is backwards today in the eFootball physics world. It must be some kind of alternate universe where up is down. All right, we're doing a lot better now. I know my players, guys. And I just wanted to force Frankie De Jong in there. And I don't regret spinning for Frankie De Jong, but I should make Frankie De Jong a super sub, especially since I don't have any skills on him. So I'm going to give Frankie De Jong super sub, and he's just going to come in the second halves. Because I wanted to play Busquets and Frankie together, and it just hasn't worked out because it takes away from having somebody who can create assists. And Frankie De Jong is good at breaking the line, but he's not good at creating assists, not like a Xavi or Iniesta type of player. He's still good. I don't regret spinning for him. But the way I play, he's meant to come in. I could have done better with that. He's meant to come in and break the lines when I can't break the lines. Or he can start over here we go. Boom. He can start over Busquets because that card is good enough to be a single pivot. And that would give me an option to break the line from the deep line, because I can't break the line with Sergio Busquets, but with Frankie De Jong I could. So that makes me think maybe I shouldn't put super sub on him, because I might want to start Frankie. But I was about to say I might want to start Frankie. Look at the difference, man. And that's why I don't play De Jong and Frankie at the same time. And I told you Rafinha would score more goals than Messi. They nerfed Messi, man. But that's fine. That way we get to have Rafinha play and score a lot of goals. It's a hat trick by Rafinha. You think Messi could have gotten a hat trick? No, because they nerf him, man. Because he's too good, man. They nerf him because his stats are too fucking OP. And if Messi were to play to his stats, he would be the best player in the game. Nada. I'm glad I got Frank Rijkaard. Again, I passed the ball forward. It went straight backwards. That's the 4th time this stream, and it's been 3 games, that I passed the ball forward and it goes backwards. And there's a guy in front of me. I wouldn't be surprised if there was nobody in front of you. No, there's a motherfucker right in front of me, bro. And the game's like, yeah, but I want to pass the ball backwards, not frontwards. Frank Rijkaard wins it in the air, but it was against Rafinha. So we got to see how... That's the only thing I'm scared about Frank Rijkaard is his aerial battles. Beautiful. Turn. Oh, you're supposed to turn the other way. It's a pen, though. And I got shoulder charged. See the difference it makes to having the right profile players playing and taking out nerfed players. Now, Rafinha drew it. He has 3 goals. I know he has only an 82. Tómela. 4 goals for Rafi. Rafinha is very good as an SS, and he's very good as an attacking midfielder. And he does a decent job at LMF, his natural position. If I were to play the 4-2-3-1 Hansi Flick style, he does play very well. The reason I'm not playing the 4-2-3-1 today is because the only way I get that to work past Division 2 is if I bring in Darwin Nunez. And I just hate depending on just one striker and my whole players. In this scenario, I have Rafinha as an SS, so that gives me 2 strikers. And I also have whole player Iniesta cutting down the middle, like he is right here. Too fast, man. Rafinha is him. But yeah, the through ball passes are broken, man. And they were already broken. They just broke it like to the next level. They're like, yeah, we have a lot of hate mail. People saying that the through ball passes are broken, and some dudes like, make it worse. It literally feels like that. They're like, make it worse. Make them suffer as we laugh and make money. The through ball was already broken. There was no need to Dude, Frank Rijkaard, maybe it doesn't even matter that he doesn't have heading because nobody can get past him. Love you, Frank Rijkaard. Thanks for joining. Even this basic legend version of Frank Rijkaard, look how quick he is, man. The other ones, I don't even think, and I thought maybe 76 speed acceleration wasn't going to be enough. It's his ID. There are 3 or 4 cards in this game that are completely pay to win. Frank Rijkaard is one of them. They play way above their stats. I just feel sorry for Paul Kubarsi, who had done a good job. But I could play Paul Kubarsi and Frank Rijkaard. Because sometimes, as I love Puyol, but sometimes that motherfucker gets too horny. Look. That's the difference between having the right profile players to do what you want to do than forcing players that are nerfed. And just... What was the problem with my first 2 games? I was playing with Pedri, Busquets, and De Jong in the midfield. All 3 cards belong on this Barca Legends team. But all 3 cards are not good at creating many assists. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Because I had sat down both Xavi and Iniesta, who are the best assisters in my squad. So the biggest problem I did at the beginning of this stream. Did I get another spin there? Or this is for some other event? Now, what was wrong? You're back. Rijkaard is the boss, man. And I'm going to get... One day, I'm going to save my cards for Frank Rijkaard. Because of all the meta players, like, whatchamacallit? From all the meta players like Patrick Vieira, Thuram, I'm also going to get Thuram. The next time they have Frank Rijkaard and Thuram in a pack, I will spin for both of them. Because this guy's broken. He's just broken. Always has been, always will be broken. Any card of Frank Rijkaard, even the big time from 2 years ago, is good enough. There's a good build. Here's the build, guys, real quick. To play him as CB, 4 in the passing, 4 in the dribbling, 4 in the dexterity, 8 in the lower bar, 8 in the aerial, 14 in the defending. Now, I might, in the future, get his jumping to 86. We'll see. I would take more out of passing because you don't need 85 passing because he already has weighted pass, one-touch pass. I would just need a slap-on through ball passing on this guy. So this guy does need through ball passing. And if I'm going to play him as a CB, aerial heading and acrobatic clearance, through ball, you don't need track back on a center back. That would be it. Maybe he already has fighting spirit, I was going to say. Low lofted pass, because I do like to bypass my midfield sometimes and just go like from Frank Rijkaard all the way to Iniesta, or Frank Rijkaard all the way to Rafinha. Or sometimes I am playing like this, and I might want to get the ball from Frank Rijkaard to Rafinha directly. So low lofted pass would definitely play a role there. But I told you Rafinha was going to play. I told you Rafinha got 4 goals. I told you he was going to play better than Messi. I called it. What was the problem with my initial lineup? I was using Frankie De Jong and these three. These three are, I love these cards, but you're gonna see one thing they all have in common. If you look at the assists, he only has 70 in 1,296 cards, and I think that's not bad because he is a pivot, and hence I do have deep line on him right now. I don't usually have deep line on him, but he's meant to anchor. I don't need him to be providing 100 assists, per 200 games, whatever. Pedri, he controls the midfield, but he will not get you assists. He's got 112 games, and he's provided 34 assists, 18 goals. To me, that's good enough because what does he give me? He gives me control in the midfield, just like in real life. He gives me overloads on offense, and he assists on defense. And if you take a look at his build, he's got a very mid 80 defensive skills, and he has track back, man marking, blocker. So he's actually there to control the midfield, break the line just like Frankie does, and to play defense. He's not really there to score goals. I got 18 goals out of him. I see that as a plus. The problem with playing with Frankie De Jong as well in this lineup, as I did at the beginning of the stream, Frankie De Jong is not good at getting you assists. He has 33 games, 1 goal, 9 assists, despite the fact that he has visionary pass. Frankie De Jong is meant to play like this. Like, Frankie De Jong's meant to play here and have an assist G here. That's how you play Frankie De Jong. He does the same thing that he will control the ball in the midfield, has hornier defensive numbers. He will break the lines, but he will not get you assists or goals. But that is fine because his purpose is to control the game. So when you have 3 players in the midfield and you play like I play, this will not work. Because where's your, especially because I wasn't playing with Iniesta. Because I had Rafinha here and I had Mas se va a quedar o va a salir? I'm gonna leave later. Okay. So then I'll stream. So this was the problem. I didn't have an assist, somebody that creates chances. I had somebody that helps with the defense. I had somebody that holds possession in the midfield, and then I had another player that holds possession in the midfield. But I did not have somebody who creates big-time chances. Once I brought in Xavi, and I moved Rafinha instead of Lionel Messi, who's currently nerfed, taking a vacation. I might play Messi as a center forward on the right and Rafinha on the left. We will try that. That will probably work. But the reason I just scored 6 goals is because of this. Because now I have 2 people that control the midfield. Xavi also controls the midfield. But better than that, he also has defensive numbers. He's got man marking, track back, interception, blocker. He's meant to help on defense. But he has 443 assists. You now have somebody who's going to create assists. And then you have Iniesta, who will, as a whole player, has 88 finishing, 88 kicking power, 99 tight possession. He's also going to control the midfield, but he will do 2 things for you. He will, number 1, score goals for you, 311, and he will also get a shitload of assists, 467. As much as I wish I could play with Frankie De Jong, you got to have 2 people that can provide assists, and preferably one of them who can also score, and that's Iniesta. And that's the reason we ended up going from scoring 2 goals a game to 7 goals a game despite scripting. And that's just it, man. And that doesn't mean, oh, it wasn't worth getting Frankie de Jong. No, I could bring Frankie de Jong to play here. I can also bring in Frankie de Jong to play here. He will control the midfield with me, and I still get my 2 assisters and the overload on offense by the whole player. So I do not regret getting Frankie de Jong. He's OP. Look how fast he is, and look at his defensive numbers. He's perfect, but he will not create assists, and I've always known that. His ID is not meant to create assists like Xavi. Xavi is with 100 passing, and it's just built into his ID to always make. It's like he has natural, phenomenal passing built into him. But Frankie's just great to come off the bench or start over Pedri if Pedri isn't in form, and that's the best. This is the best way to use my team. You could also do this. You can have Rafinha play here as SS. And you can have Messi come in here. And then you invert. You could do this. But I would change Messi then to a CF. Let's try this and see what happens. If not, we'll just go with what works. And that's Eto'o and Rafinha. And that's the difference. As you play on quick counter, best try LBC. What's up, David? Welcome to the stream, my friend. We're doing good. We got Frank Rijkaard on the second spin. So I'm very happy because he's broken. Even though his card is old, he is absolutely a beast. I'm still contemplating though if I should get his jumping to 86. I would take 1 off of defending. Because you don't need 14 into defending. Because he's already broken. So I would take 1 off of defending. And 1 off of low pass. But because he's at 14. He might be getting 4 points. So what I would do is take 1 out of. We'll do it in the next game. Take 1 out of defending. And get his jumping to 86. And I think that's now the new starting center back. And I would actually put Pau Cubarsí next to Frank Rijkaard if Puyol's a little too horny. McTominay's pink boots are so distracting. All right, let's get it. Watch. I guarantee you we will win big again. If we don't, we go back to Eto'o. And I don't like to have Eto'o on the bench. Because he's just too broken. Noise. But yeah, Frank Rijkaard, thank God he coached Barca, so I could make it the exception of having him on my team. Because I'm getting that dude in Thuram, and that's the last 2 cards I need on my team. Thuram and Frank Rijkaard, and I wish I could. Look at this, overloads. I told you, it's just too easy, man. Literally everything I just said is happening. We went from struggling to the game just being super easy because it's all about putting the right profile players. You know why the meta players are so good? Because they put the right profile players into a meta system. Now, you can say I'm actually playing meta to possession. This is meta to possession. What is meta to possession? Just rewind. And all that shit that I went through, that is the meta for possession. I literally have the right profile players to create what I'm trying to do now. And that's why now it's going to be so much easier to create chances, put away chances, overload the offense. Iniesta has a 12-inch long. He always has. He's a little guy, but the biggest dick. Look at him. Look. He created the overload down the middle, so people are getting dragged out of place. And when people get dragged out of place, I could have either taken the shot with Iniesta, making the whole run, or if I would have placed it a little better, we would have had 2 goals. That's why I do not put Iniesta on the bench. It is sacrilege. If you're playing possession and you have an Iniesta that good or better, because there is one more better Iniesta, do not put him on the bench. You are missing out on a guy who's literally a game changer in your midfield. He's literally the heart of my team. Even when everybody else is struggling, oh, first miss by Rijkaard. Even when everybody else is struggling, Iniesta, on a bad stream, whenever I have a shitty stream, Iniesta is the one guy I have always been able to count on. And I've got to give him the right number because he looks fucking weird with the number. What was that, 15? Besides, that's my number in real life. Oh, I pressed circle accidentally because FC 25. I got one of the weekly cards. Who'd you get? Who'd you get? See what I mean? It's going to be offside, but Iniesta's always getting into dangerous positions, and he will always get... He's just him, man. Iniesta's just him. That's all I got to say. Iniesta is him. Man, ¿todavía estás? I also want to play... What I want to do for the next game... Because this is working. That's bad defense on my hand. My bad. This is clearly working with the right profile players. But I also want to try Eto'o down the middle. Messi on the right. Narrow SS. And Rafinha on the left. Narrow SS. See what I mean? Even Iniesta. That's the other manipulated pass I'm talking about. When they manipulate the through ball pass. Look at Iniesta. This is a manipulated pass right here. Oh, it was right. Watch. Oh, no, he backheeled. He was supposed to do a through ball pass, and he backheeled. Never mind. It's just, I don't know. I don't know why he backheeled there. There was no purpose of him backheeling. I was asking for a through ball pass. I don't know how that gets confused for a backheel. Man, yeah, they took Messi out again, man. Damn, we got caught. That's weird. We're normally not that caught. And it's not Frank Rijkaard's fault. I just find that weird. Because that's the second or third time that my defense is way up getting caught. I super canceled there. Jesus Christ, man. Cut it inside. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, but make it, bro. I should have went far post. It's because it forced him to use the weak side of his foot. And I was thinking far post, and I don't know why I went near post. Like, my brain was like far post, and I went near post. Overruled. I super canceled my brain. Back door. Oh, shoot. Rijkaard wins it in the air, but we got to see once he starts going against the OP players if he's going to win it in the air. There, if we would have had heading, he would have had more accuracy. See what I mean? I'm getting caught like Barca in real life because of the high line. They've actually, it wasn't hard enough playing possession. Now it's easier to get caught on the quick counter because of your high line. And they had actually taken that out. They had fixed that. And now it's back. Like I said, they love to ruin everything. Now, and he's playing with Josep Mourinho. It's not even quick counter. I don't understand what, that's new. Because, guys, I haven't been playing the game. I have noticed they have made it also, again. So if I get played P for P against a quick counter, I'm going to get fucking destroyed. Because my whole back line is going to be out of position. So they've re-nerfed to an extra layer a possession, and the high line will be affecting you now. And they had fixed that. They really don't want you to be holding the ball, man. That's a good pass because it's Iniesta. But like I said, Pedri, it's hard for him to finish, man. I should have given him one-time shot then. If he's going to be cutting in like that, one-time shot will be helping. There we go. Even Xavi could score goals. I think he's got an 85 or 86 finishing. But that's having the right profile players. Where Xavi is not the same profile as Pedri. And he's not a box-to-box. And Xavi could score goals. And I used to have Xavi's finishing at 86. And he used to score a lot of goals. Like a lot of goals. Like here. He's a goal scorer too, but you got to build, I have an 85 and I told you guys the rule of 86. When you get Xavi's finishing from 8 to 86, he's got 174 goals. He probably would have over 200 goals if I were to go back to 86 finishing, and I could do that. I mean, do you really need 100 pass? Not really. We could probably take one out. We're getting a booster on low pass anyways. I could probably take one out of passing and put the 86 finishing. He will get more goals with 86 finishing. 86 is, especially on finishing, is a deal, what do you call this? A game changer. It does make a difference between 85 and 86. Numbers that make big differences are by 5s, 90s, 95s, 86, 88s. Those numbers make stats really pop versus like 83, 87, numbers like that. They don't really make that much of a difference. It's just so hard for Messi. I know he's off balance, but it's like it's so hard. We're back to Messi can't score. So we might have to go with Rafinha, which I'm fine with because I love Rafinha. It gives me a good excuse to always use Rafinha. But it's just a shame, man. It's just a shame that Messi just can't score. Like, watch. I guarantee you, watch. I'm going to take Messi out, right? I guarantee you we will start scoring more goals right now. Like, immediately. I guarantee you. And Messi's in better form. I guarantee you right now, I will score 2 more goals. It's minute 68. Here, I'm going to kick it out of bounds to get my players in. I guarantee you I will score more goals now.
Substitution.
So I might want to consider playing Messi in the midfield if that's so. But they just love to nerf that card. Like, like Konami has like that their one thing they love to do is nerf Messi. That's like a thing they do. There's like, oh, let's nerf Messi. I got nothing to do. Nerf Messi. Down. Fang is back. I'm going to try 3 strikers this game. Yeah, I'm going to try 3 strikers the next game too. Because it is meta. Alright, when it comes to free kicks, underneath is no longer working. So I'm going to go over. It's pretty good. That might go in. And it went in. Underneath has been nerfed. So go over. The problem is, if you're playing P2P, people just move the goalkeeper and that's the end of the story. Beautiful goal by Rafi. I think Messi's best position is AMF. Yeah, he plays better. He's more consistent as an AMF. But when his card is not nerfed, he can score. Because look, remember like a couple of months ago, I showed you he was way below the goal scoring threshold. They unnerved him, and he was already almost a goal every other game. And he was almost 1/3 less goals. As soon as they unnerved him, I was able to score so many goals that his now goals to games played ratio is now normal. But now he's back to, yeah, like you said, now he's back to the best you could do is play him as an AMF. But the thing is, I have to rebuild him because the way I have him built right now, sorry for the pause, guys, but this is, I like nerdy shit. Can I please just look at my fucking subs? Okay. Right now, I have him built as a striker, 95 finishing. I have 86. I would transfer the 95 finishing into 90 low pass and play him as an AMF. But then I would have to take Iniesta out or play with a double cam. That's the problem, my friend. That's the problem that I have. Because you are right, and I've seen most people use Messi as an AMF. Oh, but see how much more opportunities I'm creating now that Messi's no longer? It's because Messi is a liability on your team. They like slow him down. He can't dribble, even though he has 100 dribbling. Like, he's supposed to be 90 speed, 90 acceleration. I cannot feel the speed on him, but I could feel it on Eto'o. Ah, no, que más o menos a qué hora regresa. Oh. Por aquello hay pollo arroz, ¿verdad? En la refri. ¿Ah? Lucky boy. Fue puta, ni se despierta cuando yo la... Ah, ya se despierta. ¿Quién está ahí? Ve quién está ahí. Sorry, guys. Hope that wasn't rude. My dog, it's because my dog always goes nuts when my brother gets home. But he didn't even notice. Look. Look, man, what did I tell you, man? As much as I love Messi, like Elam said, it's better just to play him as, if you're gonna play him as an attacking midfielder. And maybe I'll keep the 95 finishing because maybe I can get him to score from deep with the blitz curler. I told you I was gonna score 2 more goals just by taking Messi out. And look who's in the build-up. Iniesta. I told you guys, man. I've played this game long enough to know what works, what doesn't work. And I just force... It's because it makes me so sad to not see Messi on my starting 11. It really makes me sad. And I just force Messi to be on my team. Because if you take a look at Messi, you see the greatest card in the game. Like, sorry I waste so much time, guys. But like I said, I'm a nerd. I mean, look, man. How is this guy not... He's 107 overall. You can get him to 108 by just boosting his low pass. How is this card? I mean, he even has a 72 physical contact, 97 balance, 101 dribbling, 100 tight possession. How are you not the greatest fucking card that I have? And I just hate having him on the bench, man. I hate having him on the bench, man. And I told you, as soon as I took Messi out, we would score 2 more goals. I took him out. Fucking Rafinha gives the assist, who came in for Messi. And Rafinha scored 1 goal free kick. And Messi's so nerfed, Messi might have even missed the free kick. You would think Messi would play to his stance. And yeah, see, Elim, that's my point. He's an ambassador. Why don't you, like, I'm not even asking you. The only thing I'm asking, look at those stats. The only reason, like, I hate to say this, guys, the only reason we struggled most of this game and didn't put this away, you know, like we should, because of Messi, man. Messi was ruining it, just like I had De Jong ruining the midfield. Messi ruins my attack. He literally ruins my attack because he always loses the ball. He does not make good runs. He doesn't create good space. He doesn't do anything but get in the way. So, I'm sorry, but right now Rafinha plays better, man. And I'd rather have Rafinha there, and I know I can count on Eto'o. But let's try one experiment. Let's do one last thing. But I don't want to mess up this formation, so let me save a new formation. If I have it. What's in here? I could mess up this formation. Here, this is what we're going to do. Hold on. This is what we're going to do, man. What we're going to do, we're going to play a little classic. Oh, but this is all my good players from... You know what? I have a faster way of doing this. Let me delete this game plan. Because if not, it's going to take fucking forever. Hold on. Because I don't think I have an extra game plan. I'm going to do this super quick, guys. Hold on. Yeah, I'm stacked. Here, let me get back to this one. And let me delete this one. Then we'll override. And then we have all the players that we need already there. So let me delete this one. Edit. Delete game plan. Okay. Now we're going to create a new one. Whatever. We'll name it some other day. Some other day. Okay. Now, this is what we're going to do. Because I want to test this. It's going to be even more meta. So, but it'll give us a chance to maybe not have to get rid of Messi. Let's see. We shall see. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. It does mean I have to put Pedri on the bench, but that's okay. It's all goods. He could come back in. Because I just cannot fucking play without Iniesta. I just can't. You guys have seen me. I can't do it, man. Not because of anything other than that. It's just useless. Here, this is a little bit more meta. We're just going to play a... Okay, my TV went out. Don't worry, it'll come right back. I just need to... That just means I'm going to unplug the power and replug the power. No, it doesn't matter. If we were playing P2P, then I would be worried. But we're not playing P2P, so if it happens, I'll just pause the game. So SS... This is like playing with 2 inside forwards. And then... we'll have Rafinha. Because Rafinha is fucking him, right? We'll have Rafinha. He's already in there. Play over here. See? Or you know what we could do? We could play with Pedri. We can actually do this. This is meta. Like, let's go just full meta. Let's see how it feels. That way we don't have to put Pedri. But we do keep one chance creator, Iniesta. Hold on. I messed up there, guys. Let's try. Now that we're experimenting, let's bring De Jong in there. We're just gonna play. We're just gonna play straight up meta, but on possession. Yeah, like that. Let's try this and see what happens. This is as meta as you can get, man. Without switching. If I put long ball counter on this, we're playing the straight up meta. Now let's see how this reacts. Maybe we'll be able to unlock Messi. If Pedri doesn't work, we can always put in Xavi. But let's try this. This could be fun. This could be fun. All right. All right, we only have one tie. We did struggle the first 2 games, but we have been smashing it up. Now, if Messi fails here, we're going to have to take him out of the team, maybe put him in the midfield, or figure out another formation, or just not play with Messi. Maybe bring in a deep line forward Messi with 90 physical contact. Or I could play the 4-2-1-3 with the roaming flank Messi. That could be fun, actually. So we're just experimenting. Actually, the 4-2-3-1 could be very exciting. Now that I have RMF on the roaming flank Messi. That could really work. All right, we'll do this, see how it goes, and then we'll try the 4-2-1-3 with a roaming flank Messi. The boot kiss one. The bootlicking Messi. But yeah, Frank Rijkaard, GG's. Ah, man. The goalkeeper was well placed. I should have seen that. But the thing is, I don't know what I could have done there better. But maybe just recycle. Because it wasn't there. That was horrible. See, I thought that was going to be a goal. But look how easy it is to create chances. Like, the next game, we could bring in Frank Rijkaard. Okay, we need to fix this permanently. I'll do it on the next game because I can't keep doing this. I'll do it on the next game because we're going to win this game anyways. And let me set up the right, because we got to have a right footer on the left side, a left footer on the right side. And also, I want to get Frank Rijkaard and play for this meta on long ball counter. Because it could be fun. We could score a shitload of goals. See right there, man? I was out that pass right there. This is what, like, at least now I calmed down. Otherwise, I would have fucking exploded if this was like an hour ago. Right here, this is a goal. I'm passing back. I'm doing a cutback right here. I'm passing it to Messi. He's all by himself. So this pass is meant to go to the wide open Messi, who's running right into the I could have gone left with the left foot, but where does the ball go? To Rafinha. But Van Dijk is in between me and Rafinha. So it makes no sense. The game is just fucking stupid, man. Like, I don't understand that stuff, man. I don't understand that stuff. Like, I get it happening once in a while, but that happens the majority of the time. Like, the wide open player will get ignored, and the pass will go to the guy who's being marked. And that's just, I don't understand why they do that. That's their way of making the game more difficult because they're too fucking lazy to make a more intelligent AI defense system. Because it's laziness, man. It's just laziness. The laziness of investing, the laziness of engineering it correctly. Because it already exists in real life, man. It's not fucking rocket science. It's really not rocket science. Like, to improve this, it's not rocket science. Because I don't mind making the game more difficult. But the way they make the game more difficult is by corrupting the pass system. You're about to get scored on a... But we've created a lot of chances. At 23 minutes, I told you to pass. So why'd you not? You never know. We might get a blitz curler off the fucking post. They won't let Messi score, bro. We've been through this cycle, man. They will not. Like, how many goals has Messi scored today? I think 0. How is he never going to score? They're like, yeah, he's never going to score. Oh, I forgot to put deep line. No, I don't need. Do I need deep line on Frankie? He's playing in a double pivot. And yes, the blitz curler was at 75%. If it would have been at 50%, it would not hit the post. It would have... The likelihood of me hitting the post would have been less. Yes, I did fucking do it too hard. That's what she said. I know that. I know you got to get 50% on the blitz curler at that range. And we were at 75%. That's 50%. But I didn't get it. The angle needed to be more towards the left. And that's why I don't recommend blitz curlers, because when they do nerf blitz curlers, you have to get it 100% perf. Like, let me see here. Number one, it's that Messi, they nerf him from getting into a blitz curler position. Number two, you have to get the angle exactly right, and you have to get the percent exactly right. Hold on. If you're inside the box, it has to be 25%. If you're outside the box, you need 50%. 75%, you'll hit the post 100%. Maybe not 100%, but 90% of the time you'll hit the post. But look at the chances we're creating. And look how Messi just cannot get a single one of them. That's amazing, man. The chances are there. I guarantee you, if I take Messi out, we will start scoring goals. Who's hurting the team right now? Messi. He's missed everything. Like, all the big chance opportunities that we've created, Messi has missed 100% of them. Watch, I'll take him out. I'll prove it to you. I'll take him out in the second half, and I guarantee you we will start scoring goals. I guarantee you, man. So, I mean, Messi, he does everything wrong, man. Everything. His positioning on the offense. He has 93 offensive awareness. It looks like he has a 40 fucking offensive awareness. He goes into the defenders, but he doesn't have the physical contact. Like, if he plays like a target, man, like on the defenders, and bro, you have 73 physical contact, you're gonna get beat. It's just a horrible card, man. You watch, guys, watch. I will take him out, and I guarantee you we will score goals. Watch. Could be Ronaldinho. But Neymar's up. I guarantee you, I will now score goals. Messi's the problem on my team. I guarantee you, we will now score goals. I passed that down the middle to wide open Iniesta. It's just, I seriously one day, like, you know, if I ever grew big enough, I would tell Konami, like, you guys did the most fucking horrible job when it comes to the passing system. And I would say it to their face, and I would, like, fucking rinse them to their face. Just what they did with the passing system. The most lazy, fucking pathetic passing system they've ever come up with. Like, instead of just making the game more difficult, they're like, yeah, just, you know, up is down, down is up. Couple of shoulder charges, but par for the course. See how much involved Iniesta is always? You just can't have him on the bench, man. I told you. I told you. And we're going to score more. That's the first one. I guarantee you 2 or 3 more goals. Bad pass. That's my fault. That was no manipulation. That's me. My mistake. Good defense. You know they've called that a penalty before? Like that simple little steal? I've been called a pen on that. Okay, come on. Gotta be sharper. See, if we were to play long ball counter, I wouldn't have to recycle as much. How you gonna miss that, bro? Seriously, how you gonna miss that, man? Like, it's harder to miss that than make it. And you know the whole build-up play. That's the thing, man. The game is like, I hate that you made all that fucking build-up play. I'm gonna fucking make you miss a wide. He didn't even hit the fucking post, man. And he's in full blue. And he's got excellent finishing. The thing about Neymar, at least for me, I only play good with Neymar down the middle. And right now I'm using him as an SS, but it's an experiment. I should have brought in Ronaldinho. And you know what? Fuck it. I know he just came in. This is what I'll do. I'll put him here because that's where he's good at. And I'll bring in Ronaldinho. Because that's where Neymar plays the best. As an AMF. He'll actually not only get assists, he will score from there. Heavy touch, man. I'm trying to super cancel that run. Dembele is going to be like Messi, high stats score. I don't know. I don't know. I honestly think one of the things that hurts Messi is that he has a blitz curler. Because I think they intentionally nerf like this right here, being able to cut inside right there. They nerfed that so Messi cannot get into the high, like there. Hold on. There is a sweet spot to score a blitz curler, right? That's just horny fucking AI. Like, that's just the AI decided I'm not gonna let you score no matter what the fuck you do, even if it's a tap in. That's just pathetic, man.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Everything gets blocked. So yeah, so the reason Messi gets so nerfed is because they nerfed two things. When his blitz curler is nerfed, you have to be 100% perfect in your angle and your percent. And it also takes away your ability to do a finesse shot like a natural shooter. Because a blitz curler finesse, because in order to activate the blitz curler, it's literally the same as shooting a finesse shot. So when they nerf the blitz curler, we're not gonna play with Messi this game because it doesn't work. Now let's bring in what we could use here is a deep line forward, like on this side. So maybe I could bring in the deep line forward version of Neymar, because nobody's gonna replace, and Busquets is still a better starter. Nobody's gonna replace Iniesta down the middle. No, it just even Neymar down the middle is not as good as Iniesta down the middle. So we could play with a deep line forward, because remember, we're not playing long ball counter, and I know this is, you're not supposed to do this on long ball counter, but we're not playing long ball counter. Because this is going to cause the deep line forward to fall into a false 9. Iniesta will go into that space, and he will connect with these three. So let's try that. Watch. We could bring in this deep line forward Messi, who will have 90. We could bring a roaming flank, but we'll try like today's all about switching it up, trying different formations. But I'm gonna bring in Neymar just to make a point, and also to see if this works. Yeah, that works for me. That's good enough stats for me. I will play him to his natural position, so he's gonna drop deep as a false 9. Iniesta will go in here. So Neymar will be deep. What is his passing though? Lopez has 70. He has through ball pass and one touch pass. So he's good. So he's ready to play. He's got the one touch. I did my homework. So he's ready to drop deep here. So Iniesta will go in here. So let's see how this works. If this doesn't work, we'll try the 4-2-1-3 with a roaming flank Messi. Or we'll try this version. We'll put Rafinha on the left-hand side, and we'll bring in a deep line forward Messi that has 90 physical contact. That might work. Today we're just experienced, since we're in Division 4, and it's actually being kind of tough, which I do enjoy, because usually Division 4 is like I score 7 goals every fucking game. So I do enjoy that I can't smash up the AI. Let's try a double build-up. That's no problem. Double build up. Let's take a chance on Romario down the middle. If he doesn't do it for the first half, Eto'o will come in the second half. What else? Let's try this. Now, if this doesn't work, we'll go back to the 4-2-1-3, and we'll put Eto'o down the middle. And since I finally have RMF on roaming flank, because the only reason, because on my free to play, I play 4-2-1-3, and I can get into the top ranks with my free to play. The reason I don't do it on this account is because on my other account, I use Darwin Nunez. And I know we used Darwin Nunez at the end of the phase, and you guys saw how much better we played with Darwin Nunez. In the 4-2-1-3, you need somebody who's fast and can head the ball and has bullet header like Darwin Nunez. I don't have a player like that that's a Barca player. The only bullet header I have... The only bullet header I have is Suarez, and you guys know it's a useless trait to put on Suarez because he's not tall enough. He is 6 foot tall, but he doesn't have jumping or heading. But he's got a blitz curler. I mean, a bullet header. You know. But what we could do is, so I don't feel like alone down the middle with somebody like Eto'o, we'll bring in the roaming flank Messi. Come on, how's that not? Yeah, that is a fucking foul. We'll bring in the roaming flank Messi, so he will cut inside and provide assistance to Eto'o, so Eto'o's not all lonely. And then on the LMF, what we'll do is we'll play whole player Rafinha as a whole player, and he will also assist. That's pretty good. Oh, that was close. And he will also assist on cutting inside as a whole player. But we'll see if this works. We have 2 more things that I want to test. I don't like that they're all lined up. There we go. That was beautiful. You had to be quick there, though. I just didn't like that they're all lined up. Because I had a deep line forward, I was waiting for Neymar to drop back. Not for... Because, look, man. I know I scored a banger. But I don't like... Look at the offense. Maybe it was just this iteration, but look, all 4 attackers are lined up. That doesn't work for me. Like, I need Neymar to drop down. That doesn't work for me. Like the players lined up like that, that doesn't work for me. And you see how Neymar's not dropping down. He's supposed to as a deep line forward. And the only person who actually dropped down a little bit was a Romario, but that's why Rafinha was receiving the ball, so he drops down. So that's why I create that 1-2. And you had to be quick there. But let's see if it keeps happening. But I get, like, okay, you're overloading the offensive line. That could be good. But you're going to have to be that quick. And I don't know if we could be that quick when the game is so laggy in the final third. Oh, that's perfect. I passed that right to Romario, who was cutting down the middle. Qué asco, man. Son unos puercos, man. Konami, they're just a bunch of pigs, man. Wide open run by Romario down the middle. It would have been the 2-0. Look at him calling for the ball. He was calling for the ball. He literally raises his hand, and I'm like, bro, I see you. Look at Romario raise his hand right here. It's just pig shit, man. It's pig shit. Cerdos. I use that. It's because of Costa Rica. Look, he has his hand up right there, Romario. I'm sitting there and I'm looking at you. So look, I face Romario. Look at Pedri, how I turned. I'm facing Romario. I'm like, bro, I got you. I got the goal for you. And what does the game do? It turns Pedri to the left, and I didn't turn left. I kept That was manipulation of pass. That's now the 5th time they manipulate my pass. And that was a goal. I don't get Konami, man. I don't get it, man. I don't get why do you manipulate shit like that, man? Like, seriously, get a fucking life, man. Because engineering and creating a football game is not for you. And that was a foul on Romario. He literally just got wiped out. Nobody played the ball on him. Look, they just go into him. How is that not a foul off the ball? Look at Romario. Look, he's just going to get taken out right here. Watch. He gets taken out. You know how many times I've gotten called for the same fucking play? I wouldn't fucking say anything if it didn't happen to me. But if I did that, they would stop play, maybe even give me a red, even though I was playing the ball. How many times have I said, dude, I have possession of the ball. Why is the foul being called on me? Well, the AI just did exactly the same thing, and there was no call. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's just crazy how the game is set bent on fucking you 24/7, man. Hell bent. Was that who didn't jump? Was that a Rijkaard? I think it was Rijkaard that didn't jump, and this is the problem with Frank Rijkaard. No, it was Kubarsi. No, but he got up. At least he got up there. But it's not a coincidence that we just experienced a whole bunch of manipulation and then the AI scored. Because that is how Konami makes the game challenging. By scripting, manipulating your gameplay, instead of making the game just more difficult. They just script it. Here, let me fuck up your pass that casually always ends up in a goal. If Romario would have gotten... Here we go. If Romario would have gotten the 2-0, the game would have been over. But the game had to manipulate Pedri's. Remember, Pedri has phenomenal pass. His phenomenal pass got manipulated because what phenomenal pass does is that whoever receives the phenomenal pass, that person is less likely to go into a heavy touch. And Romario was wide open, so it was pretty much a guaranteed goal. So what does the game do? The game knows that Pedri has phenomenal pass, or visionary pass, whatever the fuck it is. And it knows that if Romario is to receive that, that's a guaranteed goal. And the game doesn't want me to easily take the 2-0 lead. So it just manipulates. Instead of making the game more difficult, it manipulates the ball to go to the wrong player while I'm facing the right player. And that's how they make the game more challenging. There's a goal. So Romario's actually looking really quick, really fast. And I think that's cool. This is why I wanted to test this, because look, what's happening here is that we have a poacher, which I rarely use, different ID. We have a deep line forward, we have a hole player right behind it, and we have a shadow striker hole player. So that's that should create very nice runs in the final third. Like, tactically, it's a very good idea. In theory, it's a good idea. So far, it is working. But I just don't know why Neymar isn't dropping down like a false 9. Because Neymar is by nature a CF. Why is he not dropping down? I'm not changing. Good job by... oh, I forgot to bring in Dembele. Remember we got Dembele earlier? We'll bring him in so we could fucking hate on him a little bit. We'll bring in Dembele and test him out. But if we had Messi playing, we would not be fucking winning this game. I guarantee you if we had Messi playing. Offside. Guys, please don't forget to drop a like. We have a lot of people watching. It really helps the channel grow. We're getting very close to 14,000 subscribers. And I promise to behave if you drop a like. If you drop a like, I promise to behave. We'll smash it up. I'll get superpowers. I'll get a booster. For every 10 likes, I'll get a booster. Self-booster. For every 10 likes, I'll focus more and complain less. See, I'm waiting for... He hit the post there. I'm waiting for Neymar to drop deep, and he's not dropping deep, and I don't get why he's not doing it. Which means that if that's the case, then I'd rather bring in Suarez. If he's going to stay there like that. But Suarez doesn't work well with Eto'o. Who could it be? Who could it be now? Because everybody's doing the job. Rafinha's doing his job. Romario's doing his job. You know what it could be? We could put Eto'o there. Let's see with Eto'o right here. Let's see. That might work. Eto'o, Romario.
Please welcome our players to the field. Substitution.
It's because I like the whole purpose of having a deep line forward is for the forward to drop deep and that Iniesta cuts inside and then we create an overload on the offense. But for some reason, and it's weird because Pele is a deep line forward, so you would think it would be buffed, the deep line play style. Oh, that was almost going to be better already. Already there was a better... Like, now I expect Eto'o to be a little bit more forward. I'm not expecting Eto'o to drop deep. But if somebody's not going to drop deep, then I'd rather just have Eto'o who could just, you know, like the broken card that he is, just turn and shoot if he's not going to, you know, play deep. This is perfect. Off the post twice, man. That's the second time we hit the post, man. But already the runs are looking better. See, this is better already.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Bad pass. Eto'o was man marked. But the thing is, Eto'o's not dropping back, but I expect that from Eto'o. I was not he's playing exactly like Neymar was. But if you have the choice of having Eto'o or Neymar staying in the front line like a target man, then I'd just rather have fucking, or a poacher. I keep pressing circle. In here it's square. I'd rather just have Eto'o then. Well, I'll try Neymar again. Maybe it's just this game and the formation the AI is using against me. That's a good run. See, this is why I'd rather have Eto'o, because then I could turn here and do shit like that. With Neymar, he doesn't have phenomenal finishing. So, you know, that's not good. Good job. That's why I have Rafinha. He scores goals, he gets assists, and he's aggressive on defense. Same reason I have Pedri. See, Eto'o. See, oh, that almost gone through, but already better runs. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna play this game, then give me. Let me get some of that. Come on, focus, Alvaro. I know we're winning, but I want one more goal. See the runs? These are beautiful runs. Much better. And we're not even playing on long ball counter. See that? You can't concentrate more than that. It's just like, I'm just going to shut up and focus, man. It's just annoying, man. There's some beautiful plays that can happen. And too many balls get blocked. Cock blocked. Come on, I want it. Give me it. I need to fix the finesse, man, guys. It's got me fucked up playing FC 25. Beautiful run. Pass wasn't there. Block. But look how dangerous my attack is right now. It's extremely dangerous. Look at the runs. Everybody's cutting inside. Triangle. 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 You fouled him like 3 times, ref. But you see... Let's try that again. As much as I want to test Neymar, those runs were really good. And that's the thing, man. I know we won 3-1, but that's not good enough, man. I need 5 to 7 goals. When I have 71% of possession and I have 10 shots, 6 on target. Thank you for the subscription, Gaming 856. This is not good enough. 3-1 is not good enough. With 171 passes, with 161 successful, this is not good enough. So I am still unhappy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try this. Let's try this until we find the secret sauce. Rafinha has graduated. Samuel Eto'o has graduated as undisputed starters. So has Andres Iniesta. I could bring in Xavi for Pedri every now and then. What's his name? Frankie De Jong is an excellent substitute for Busquets. Maybe I will give him super sub. Rijkaard is broken. I'm still not sure, though. There is one attacker missing here, and it can't be Suarez. It might be deep line Messi, though. So let's bring in deep line Messi, because he's got 95 physical contact, and he's a deep line forward. So what we could do, fuck it, let's experiment. Let's do this. Eto'o down the middle, and let's put Messi as a center forward, deep line. Let's see how this works, because he's got 95 physical contact. 103 tight possession, 87, 90 finishing. Let's see how this works. Let's see if Messi, because Messi does naturally drop down. So that's why I think he'll do it more than Neymar would. Because I'm still trying to find my Gala 3 strikers. I know it's Rafinha and Eto'o. I just don't know who the third one is. And you see Iniesta is making beautiful runs, creating triangulations. Now, if it isn't Messi, we'll try Lamine Yamal. Lamine Yamal, since he's neutral as a prolific winger, might be the answer as a center forward. That's actually very sexy. This could be it. This might be the front 3 that I'm looking for, because Lamine Yamal has a lot of he plays much better as a center forward than our right wing forward. But let's give Messi one last chance and see if we can find... I like what I saw from Romario, by the way. He's very explosive. It's 96 balancing. He's got 93 finishing. He dribbled past. Hey, buddy, Your stream good, and I really love it, and would like to be like. I would like to be a fun and friend of yours, if you don't mind kindly. And guys, if you're on Twitch, please stop spamming me. Like, if you want to follow me, that's all great. But for some reason, everybody that ever shows up on Twitch, you want something in return. If you actually mean what you said, please do not promote your channel on my channel. This isn't a platform for you to promote your Twitch channel, and it always happens with people on Twitch. You come over to my channel, you've never been on my stream, and you just come over to promote. Stop doing that. It's not allowed. I'm not gonna buy your product. I don't have the money. I don't care about your interfaces. And if you like my channel, don't ask for something in return. Because I don't have the time to fucking follow you back and watch your live streams. I don't have the time. I do this full time. And the fact that so many people do this on Twitch, it's just a bunch of grifters. You don't really know who I am. You don't follow my channel. You just want to follow on your channel. So stop fucking doing that. And I'll be right back real quick. There's a lot of bots on Twitch, man. Like a lot of bots. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, Twitch has a lot of bots. Yeah, just filter the words. I'm gonna do that, Beast Gaming, because I've never set up anything on Twitch, so I'll set up like a filtering system. All right, let's try Lionel Messi as a deep line forward. If that doesn't work, we will go back to Romario, which actually was very sexy, having Romario, Rafinha, Eto'o up top. And if I still don't, because I want to score 5 to 7 goals. Oh yeah, and we'll try Lamine Yamal. I should be scoring 5 to 7 goals. We've only done it once. Not good enough. Once we get into Division 3, 3 to 5 goals. Once we get into Division 2, 2 to 3 goals. I got Lampard, Nakamura, but they took... they look meh. Somebody got Seedorf. Modern is W first half. Seedorf. Alright, let's see who's up, who's not, who's hot, who's not. Frankie De Jong, let's try him as a deep line. Because he's up, man. What's the point of having these players if you're not going to play them? Especially when they're horny. Neymar, he's up, but I'm going to try Lamine Yamal. Really want to try that. He's up. In the second half, remind me to bring, if you guys can, remind me to bring Ronaldinho so you can see how good he is as a second sub. Even though Ronaldinho plays the best in the midfield as attacking midfielder, in my opinion, and the way I play. We could always bring it in for a tired Andres Iniesta. He's very good in the midfield. Nakamura is good. You got Seedorf. Seedorf is very good, Beast. Like, I wish I had Clarence Seedorf. Alright, 5 to 7 goals, man. That through ball pass that gets overpassed. Almost leads to a goal. Man, you gotta like be very careful when you use through ball passes in this game. It's like the most... It's the most nerfed passing. It's a through ball in every way now. From going in the wrong direction, from it coming short, from the power coming in at 5% when you're like fucking full red, and now overshooting it. They've added that to the game. Ooh, Rijkaard got burnt by Vinicius Jr. All right, we're having a little bit of trouble here. A little bit of trouble here. Down the middle. Down the middle. Oh, I saw that. Almost intercepted that. Good job, Frankie. Nice run. Do it again. Oh. God, I wish we got Rivaldo here. He's like really good in the midfield. Rivaldo? Okay, I'm not playing good defense. Let me get the defense up to... Up to par. That's bad passing. That's going to cost me a goal. I got lucky there. Bad passing, guys. Sorry. That's my fault. Hold on. Super cancel. No manipulation. Just bad passing from my end. Good overlap. Kunde. Beautiful. Boom. Easy peasy, man. Just simple gameplay. Just simple gameplay. It's not like, oh, an amazing goal. But sometimes you miss just a simple pass, creating a simple goal. That's also lacking in this game. It doesn't have to be super complicated every time. Like Konami sometimes just makes it super complicated. He's just wide open. Boom, boom. That's all. The pass was right where it needed to be. The shot was right where it needed to be from two elite players. Sometimes, Konami, simple things also happen. That's 1 of 5 that I want. If we don't get 5, I'll try a different rotation. I'm hell-bent into getting the right front three. That's a bad pass by my fault. That's a good pass. That's another good pass. And then we're going to 1, 2. Oh. I think I'm banned from playing co-op, guys. Like if I were to try, I don't think they would allow me. I'm not allowed to interact with the PlayStation community for 5 more days. Good steal by Kunde. Simple. Simple. Boom. Simple stuff. Chip shot at the end by... That's good. Good reflexes. They didn't fuck me with the heavy touch. See, if there's no heavy touch, you have fast reflexes. I even chipped it in with some style there at the end. Good steal by Kunde. The 12-inch schlong. Easy pass. Easy chip. 2 good, simple goals. Nothing fancy, but the thing is, they're good runs. Good steal by Kunde. Sometimes you just want to see simple things happen in this game that's so chaotic. It's nice to see just a couple of simple things happen. Guy steals the ball. Caught you on possession. And end game level striker. If I would have finessed that, that would have went in. That was his strong foot too. With the right foot. But I didn't finesse it. That's why it didn't go in. And they've changed the calibration on the shooting. Normally that would have hit the post. Now it's like completely off. Cover the half space. Maybe if it allows me to play co-op, I'll try to play co-op today. But I don't know if I'm allowed to, because I'm banned for 7 days. Now 5. Got in a fight. I'm blacklisted already. Alright. That's 2 goals, 3 more goals. I'm not sure, man. I think Lamine Yamal plays the best when he's in full form. But I don't know if he's the starter that I'm looking for. Because I'm looking for the front 3 starters. Like, I already know who's my starting defense. I know what's my starting midfield. Who are the subs. I don't know who my starting 3 are yet. Good run. That was supposed to be for Eto'o. That's when I say that's why when simple things happen, it's refreshing, because right there it was just an easy through pass to Eto'o, and I don't know if he could have scored it or not, but it was a simple through ball pass right down to Eto'o. I was literally facing him. We were almost making out. We were making the googly eyes and all. Right through Pedri. Careful here. They're gonna, yeah. One. Oh my God. You could sense they were horny, man. The AI was like super horny. And now we got a close game. Good overlap. I should have double touched. That's okay. Lamine Yamal's out of balance. Don't shoot, man. Good. Lamine Yamal, I gotta take him out, dude. He's messing me up. Let's try deep line Messi. Yeah, let's try deep line Messi. Lamine Yamal plays the best as a center forward in the middle when he's in full blue. If he's not really worth playing for me. How many rebounds are you going to get? Living on the edge there.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 71.550 espectadores.
Good spin. Man, it's a bad. Lamine Yamal's playing really bad. Good job, Rijkaard. Lamine Yamal probably going to get the assist here, though. Yeah. Every time I talk bad about somebody, they get a goal or an assist. At least Lamine Yamal, that's why I always play Eto'o, though. He is the most broken center forward I've ever had. You can always count on Eto'o. Good pass, finally. And it was a through pass. All right, let's see what Messi could do.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 19 será reemplazado por el dorsal 8. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
One touch. Good job, Messi. See, I keep forgetting what's the finesse because of FIFA. I gotta switch the controls, man. Here's Messi. Turns. Remember, he's got 95 physical contact. Got ripped Messi. Buffed Messi. How many times do I have to steal the ball, bro? That was like the fourth. Why'd you take a heavy touch, man? Why'd you take an extra touch? It wasn't even a heavy touch. No one asked you to do a fancy schmancy. I can't say that word. Minute 76. Pedri. Let's go, man. Why is the gameplay so... I'm going to go pink. It's too slow right now. Messi, good ball. Messi. There we go, baby. Messi. See... Now, if I was using the other Messi, I would be worried about doing a finesse curl to the side because it interferes. It might activate a blitz curler. Especially when you're thinking as fast as you can. This was a good triangulation. Love the gameplay here. That was a beautiful goal. That's the best goal we've scored in this game. Not in the stream, but in this game. We had two simple goals. I don't remember what the third one was. And that fourth one was a nice team effort. No, the third one was really good. I remember now the third one. Third one was really good. It was the through ball pass by Lamine Yamal. Nah, Messi's making good runs. I like it so far. Messi's at the right place. Like him so far. Messi makes the run. That was supposed to be, I even said his name. I was aiming for Messi, and it goes to fucking Eto'o on the other side of the pitch. That's going to be it. Ooh, good save by our goalkeeper. Double touch it, baby. Yeah. Turn, Messi. If you turn, you're hired. Oh, off the post. He's not hired. We're on it, man. We're on it. We're coming at them. Guns blazing. Messi got that nice touch. Okay, I'm liking this Messi. I'm liking this Messi. We might have found the right Messi for this type of gameplay. Rafinha. Come on, man. Let him have the goal, bro. Let him have the goal, man. It's a good save by Neuer. All right, still undefeated. Good job. Messi finally shows up. We're going to try Messi again. Every game has been the same. We're getting about 10, 11 total shots. Our possession did go down. We've been averaging 70. And our passes were less effective this game than the others. But we did the best. Like, we defined with the chances that we created, which I'll take that. I'll take that, man. All right, I think it's Messi, man. I think Messi's the guy. And especially with that 95 physical contact, once you get into the deep end, they're going to be fouling you. You're going to need physicality. So I'm impressed by that Messi so far. I'm going to bring back the old Neymar, because I don't see Neymar as the starting Neymar here, especially when you go deep. That 53 physical contact, I'm not like Barry, I'm not like Rock Chalk. I cannot dribble like them. I know people like Med, Barry, they can take this 53 physical guy and, you know, they could dribble out of anything. I'm not that good, guys. I'm a decent dribbler, not a great dribbler. I can pass the ball good, and if I focus, I could play decent defense. I know my defense has sucked for the past month, but that's a lack of play. Let's bring Suarez in, because Suarez could potentially play in the middle instead of Eto'o as a backup to Eto'o. These two, this is nice. These are the three alternative strikers. Not bad if they're up in form. This is good. I like this. All right, let's see if Messi, if Messi could go back to back, he is him. Yeah, the World Cup Messi is the best in my opinion, at least currently. Yeah. We'll see if he can go back to back. Makes it sweeter for me. I remember getting him 100 coins first spin on that pack. And especially he already comes with like physicality. I'm like, I'm going to make him hella fucking buff. This is buff Messi with a 95 physical. Don't fuck with this Messi. He'll kick your ass, man. With the 99 physical, 103 dribbling. Look, the combination of 103 dribbling, 95 acceleration, 95 physical contact with 94 balance. If this little giant plays to his stats, be careful, man. And his set pieces at 93, 96. Keep that in mind in case we need a set piece goal. And I forgot to bring in Ronaldinho in the second half. And I think Frank Rijkaard is hired as the starting center back.
La alineación del Barcelona será el dorsal 5, Puyol, el dorsal 3.
We didn't get the 5 the last game, but we did create enough chances to get 5. So I think this has been the best 3 starting forwards. Messi. Oh, that would have been a sweet goal by Messi. That was nice. That was nice. But now he's involved. That's the thing, man. He's involved. That's already a plus. Pedri. Come on. I got it. Okay, I'll give Pedri first time shot. Because I've been struggling to find out what to give Pedri. I'm going to give him first time shot. Either acrobatic finishing or first time shot. Because he is box to box. He's got 80 curl, 92. I gave him long range shooting. So I can either go with acrobatic finishing. What do you guys think? Because he does get in the box. Do you think it'll be more effective to give him acrobatic finishing or first time shot? Let me know, what do you think? He gets in the box. He misses a lot of goals in the box. What do you think will make him score more goals in the box? Acrobatic finishing or first time shot? Let me know, guys, what you guys think in the chat. Beautiful. Oh. First time shot? All right. Yeah, so, and guys, sorry I'm not playing. Like, the thing is, I've been playing FC 25 way too much, and it does affect how good I play this game. I mean, I know we're undefeated, but it has not been like my greatest display in this mode. You know, if you go to P for P, you can expect me to just be the worst player in the world. But at least in this format, I show pretty... I know we've gotten some bangers, but I'm not playing as much as you guys deserve. Let me focus, man. If I get going, man, if I get going, I will go on a tear, and I'll stay in the zone. If I could just get going. Sometimes you get in the zone and you could like see everything like really quick. Your reflexes. Oh, good pass by Messi. Bad shot by Eto'o, but he was off balance. But already Messi, good positioning, good passing so far. He is the best Messi we've used so far today. If we do switch to a 4-2-3-1, I would probably bring in the roaming flank Messi for him to help overload the middle. And at some point, I'm going to need to try that 4-2-3-1 for fun. If we lose or tie, I'll switch formation. That's what I'll do. That was supposed to be for Eto'o, who was wide open, bro. Good. Fake it. Yep. That would have been sick. Good fake right in the box to the keeper's face. Another fake, and they keep getting lucky. That's why I love Iniesta, dude. Iniesta is broken, man. He is him. Look at all the havoc Iniesta just created on those 2 plays. In the box with no physical fucking strength. Just pure dribbling. Messi. God. I just hate that it's so hard to score with Messi. And I know I have him at 90 finishing. If I bring it to 95, it'll get his curl to 100. But we would have to sacrifice... We could sacrifice 5 out of physical because you could still have physical contact at 95. And we could put that 95 into 95 finishing. Because he shouldn't have missed that shot. He should have at least hit the post. Maybe if I finesse, maybe it's too early. That's his first wide open miss. But that's the thing, man. Messi missing wide open shots. I say that too often every stream. And I need a finisher. Good pass by Messi. Didn't fuck up the play. I'm happy about that. Beautiful. Oh, man. It was a one touch. I know the defense was all on me. But we're playing... this front three is creating the chances. Nice. Nice. This is much better. Much better. Nice. Good job, Pedri. We don't have the goal yet, but it's good. Messi outside. Beautiful. At least he's getting assists, man. And guess what? Andres Iniesta. Just like I told you guys, remember what I was trying to do with Neymar? That I wanted Neymar to cut back. Look how Messi cuts back. False 9. Literally, Iniesta comes in. That is literally what I told you guys, what I wanted Neymar to do. When I had Neymar deep line, when we had Neymar over here, I told you, what I'm trying to do is get Messi to drop here and Iniesta get in there because he's a whole player with 88 finishing, 88 kicking power. He's going to score goals. And that puts Messi in a very good position to either feed back Iniesta, or I could connect a new triangle here or a direct shot. And I think that's why this is working. See, he drops down. Perfect. Perfect. This is the front three. That is what I wanted you to do. Look how he drops down, allowing me to become the midfielder. And then, I don't know if Andres Iniesta cut inside this time, but normally Andres Iniesta would cut inside, but I didn't need to because Messi laid down a perfect pass to Eto'o. Watch the play one more time. Look how Messi will drop down. Perfect. False 9. And you see, Iniesta's actually over... he's dragging the defense. This is actually very good. Watch. All right. We found it. We found it. This is the working formation for the top three. Check this out, guys. This is just nerdy, cool shit. Look. So what happens here is that Messi drops down in a false 9. Look at to the right, you have Andres Iniesta. He is going to be a dummy runner. So then the defense is going to focus on the dummy run, giving me a one-on-one chance with Eto'o. Watch it happen. Messi's dropping down. False 9. You could see Iniesta is starting to... That's why he's a hole player. He feels the hole that Messi left. I know that sounds funny. So Messi drops down into a false 9. Since Pedri's a box-to-box, he's going to get in the box. That's what literally why I wanted a Pedri box-to-box, so I can overload the offense because I have a whole player Rafinha on the left-hand side. So I have two players overloading the inside. That is Pedri, who decides I'm going to cut outside because Iniesta's going to take the inside, which means you saw Bastoni now is looking to me because Andres Iniesta's making the run. That liberates me to giving a one-on-one chance to Samuel Eto'o, and boom. And you can see Iniesta is right behind in case I wanted to recycle to either Iniesta back outside to Pedri. It's a perfect system. 75% possession, 2 goals, 8 taken, 5 shots on target, 2 go in. It's the perfect combination of a deep line forward, a hole player behind, a striker, natural striker down the middle, and a hole player SS inside forward. And that's how we're getting the job done. Now, could we perhaps make it even more horny by moving Eto'o here and putting a poacher down the middle? Maybe. But for the moment, I cannot complain about the movement. These 4, and even Pedri coming in as a box-to-box. So I'm going to give Pedri first-time shot on the next game. So then we'll have a 4th threat on goal scoring. Because he does get in the box, Pedri. But there's, like, when he gets in the box, it's better to just recycle. But I want Pedri, because he gets himself in a really good scoring position. I want to take advantage of that. So I'm going to give him one-time shot and see if we can increase, because he only has 72 finishing. That's the reason why Pedri is not scoring goals and his only weakness. But we're going to try to bypass that with first-time shot. And if I have to, good tackle by Koundé. If I have to, I'll give him both first-time shot and acrobatic finishing. That was a manipulated pass. But if I give him acrobatic finishing, I have to get rid of one of his play skills, which I don't know which one would be it. Let's see, real quick. I might get rid of flip-flap, because man marking and blocker is essential for a box-to-box now that he has track-back interception. So I might get rid of flip-flap and give him acrobatic finishing and one-time shot for Pedri. But first, I'll give him one-time shot. If I start scoring goals with Pedri with first-time shot, then I won't give him acrobatic finishing, and I'll stick with flip-flap. And I don't really want to get rid of flip-flap, because it does suit him well. Good run by Messi. Like, we're not getting goals by Messi. He did get in good positions to create goals, but I'd rather that than nothing. So here's Messi, waiting for the overlap. It doesn't come. My own players faked me out. I thought either Rafinha or Iniesta was going to overlap outside of me. I don't know why. Don't know why. Good tackle again. Long schlong tackling is that. Long reach. There's Messi. Good dribbler. Great passer. Too easy. Another assist. That's 3 assists by Messi. This is the best Messi right now, because he dribbles good. Because you don't here. That's what I forgot. I'm not gonna pause the game. I'll play as I explain this. The reason the blitz curler Messi cannot dribble good is because they nerf his dribbling, because he has blitz curler. Because if you could get Messi in to dribble to his stats, it'll be easy to get into a position where you're pretty much guaranteed the blitz curler will go in with like an 80% chance. So that's why I don't look at the physical contact. Messi is back. Physical contact, finesse, shot, upper left-hand corner. Messi is back. We have found the Messi we have been looking for. Look how he holds off Bastoni because of his 95. Then boom. Beautiful. That is the Messi we needed. And that's why, man, stats don't matter sometimes. And when they nerf blitz curler, they nerf that Messi. Because it becomes really, it doesn't mean you can't score. It just makes it even harder to score because you got to focus on 25% here, 50% there, 75%, you know. It just makes the game more complicated than it needs to be just to get a fucking shot by Messi, who's one of the greatest scorers to score normal goals. There he is, making the run, back door. Doesn't get there in time. I should have passed it down to Rafinha wide open. I was getting greedy. But we have found the front three. And that's why I wanted to give Rafinha SS, because I knew he was going to excel. Like, he might not be scoring goals, but he's making the runs. He's making dummy runs. He's opening up Messi and Eto'o and Iniesta. See, I love how Pedri can overlap. Back inside. Look for my options. Messi. Beautiful, beautiful. Messi. Oh, yeah. See how he turned there? I can't get the other Messi to turn. And the reason you can't get the other Messi to turn is because if Messi could turn like that, then you could just blitz curl, you know, 3 to 5 shots per game. And that's the problem with this 107 to 108 Messi. Messi again. We have found Messi. The GOAT is back. That's 3 assists and 2 goals by Messi in one game. 3 assists, 2 goals. All 5 goals have been Messi either assisting or scoring them. He turns around. I cannot do that with Messi. Like, just turn around and do a little basic move. It does not allow me to dribble with 100. The only time you can use 107, 108 Messi is if you're using another play style. Rafinha outside of the foot. Oh, just missed. But look how fucking lethal we are now in the attack. This is the Gala 11. The Gala 11. And Koundé is super badass. Rijkaard is super badass. We have finally found a team I'm happy with. Good. Fucking love you, Frank Rijkaard. Good run, dummy run by Rafinha. Opens up the middle. So I can do that. See, now we're talking. Quick, 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 quick. I'm so much better at eFootball than I am FC25. If I had the chops, because in FC25 it does reward. I know it has scripting, it has DDA or whatever the fuck you call that. An excessive, you know, the defense is broken. There's too many angle shots that are unstoppable. But in FC25, if you're really good, you're gonna win a lot of games. If you could dribble good, if you're a very good dribbler in FC25, you could smash people up. But in this one, man, there's just too much scripting and balancing where your talent gets overridden a lot of times. Sorry, it took me forever.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
See, this is the 5 to 7. I knew we should be scoring 5 to 7 goals in this division, and that's why I was not happy with the first games or even the games that we won, because it wasn't good enough. This is good enough. How do you execute the low-driven shot? I don't know. Can I see the stats on your forwards? Okay. For this Messi, it's going to be hard to replicate because he has 95. Look at those stats. Every game we've been looking like that. We're finally getting the end product. Defense, offense, possession. We weren't getting rewarded. Now we are. And that's what was frustrating about the first 3 hours. We won all the games except one. We tied one game. But we were not getting goals that we deserve. In this one, we did get goals we deserve. Now, the way I built my forwards, real quick, that Messi's so good. Yeah, that Messi literally got 3 assists and 2 goals in one game. So he's here. He's now in. Look, he's got 95 physical contact. Somebody asked me for the build for my forwards. I put 7 here, 8 here, 5 into dribbling, 8 into dexterity, 10 into lower body. I only put 6 into aerial to get his physical contact to 95. I can probably get his physical contact to 100 and still have him play OG, because we can take away from dribbling, get him to a 95 dribbling, and you can put 100 physical contact on this Messi. But we don't need to do that because we already saw him perform very well with these stats, so why break it if it's not fixed? Now, let's give Pedri the one-time shot, because this is going to open even more goals. If I have one-time shot, I hope I do. One-time shot. I should have one-time shot. Yeah, I have plenty of them. So let's give this to Pedri. That completes Pedri for now. And let's see if we can get more goals now out of Pedri with the one-time shot. If not, I might actually take out long-range shooting and replace because I'm not going to take out flip-flap. I actually do get a lot out of flip-flap. I'm not going to take out man-marking and blocker because he's a defensive-minded, ball-controlling, box-to-box. So I'm not going to take away somebody that has man-marking, blocker, tracker, interception. That's just stupid. So if I'm going to take anything, because he's not going to be scoring from deep. He doesn't have the kicking power at 84, and he doesn't have the finishing. So instead of having long range shooting, what I might replace that with is acrobatic finishing. So let's see, because he is not scoring from outside the box. He's just not. So we might as well give him acrobatic finishing to go complement the one-time shot. But not yet. Let's see if one-time shot is enough. So, okay, I'm in love with this formation. I think there were some. Oh, my forwards. Samuel Eto'o. Broken. My stats for him. It is 8 into shooting, 0 passing, 9 into dribbling, 8 into dexterity, 8 into lower, 6 into aerial. If you notice, I rarely go above 8. Only if I have extra points or I just need. Like here, I needed him to have 85 tight possession, 90 dribbling, 90 passing. I usually do the most I can instead of like, you know, going 14 into this, da-da-da-da. The jumping is at 82. Let's keep it like that because he has gotten a couple of headers. I usually tend to build my players. Watch, you'll see the same thing here. 4 into shooting, 8 into passing, 9 into dribbling, 8 into dexterity, 8 into lower body, 1 into aerial, 8 into defending. I usually try to get the most out of players without having to invest more than 2 points. Because once you go over 8, you start using 3 points. And so what I do is I focus on their strengths and don't overdo it. Now, Frank Rijkaard, I made an exception because I'm not playing Frank Rijkaard as an orchestrator. I'm playing him as a CB. So in order to, you know, get him to be CB material, I had to put 14 into defending to get him to CB material. But it doesn't hurt me elsewhere, and he's still at 102 because from a CB, you don't need more than an 85 pass if you have weighted pass, one-time pass. He's missing through pass still. We got to get him through pass. But he has animation passing. One-time pass is already good enough. You don't need dribbling past 80 with a CB. You don't. You just need to have at least 85, 83, 85 speed. Physical contact. I'm still not sure. I'm willing to take one out Once we get into the higher, we'll see if his physical contact is enough. Because I know 88 is enough because Pau Cubarsí has 88, and it's more than enough. Right there, physical contact 88, I know for a fact it's good enough. So we might have to go 2 more into physical contact, which will get us jumping to 86. Let's actually do that now. That sounds actually pretty smart to do. We'll take 1 out of here. We're still missing 1. No, he got to 88 physical contact. We got a bonus. We just didn't get the 86 jump in. That now looks more. We lose 102, yeah, but who cares? Like, it doesn't matter, man. Those numbers, getting the overall to 102, I'd rather have an 88, and we took it out of defending, and the defending is still very square at 88 defensive awareness, 94 tackling, 92 aggression, very square. 93 is the only one that's not square, so we're really not really getting much from that one plus 1. But it doesn't matter because we will get a lot from 88 physical contact. The only thing, though, low pass, now that we're at 101, I don't think he needs that low pass. 83 is good enough for a CB, especially if I give him through pass. And I would put that here. Now we have 86 jumping, 89 physical contact. That is more meta Frank Rijkaard. Let's try that build. Now he's a complete center back with the 86 jumping, 89 physical contact. That is more meta. You still have the 83 low pass. The reason, because I'm good enough with an 82 low pass on my center back, but I'm okay with this because at least I get the 80 low lofted. So I would probably give him heading, low lofted pass, and through ball pass. And what is he missing defensive wise? An acrobatic clearance. Those are the last things I would give him, and he would be perfect. Out of interest, that's the build. Don't forget to check the build out for Modernist. He's Messi, but no additional skills. Could go 11 aerial and go defense 85 awareness. 11 into aerial. We're just short 1. You said 11 aerial. Defense 85. Nah, man. Defense 88 makes a difference, and he is a defender. We could take it out of his dribbling. We're just 1 short, right? Because what would happen is that we would get 87 jumping, 90 physical contact. He already has the aerial superiority. We just got to get heading on him. But I think this is good enough. Let's keep it like this, and let's give him... How much do I have? Because I could give him 2 things right now if I have the money. We could give him 1 more. Let's give him... What do you think is priority? Acrobatic clearance or heading? What do you think is more priority? What do you think is more priority? Because I could get them both. If we sell... Because there's some players I can sell. Heading or acrobatic clearance. What would be more priority right now as a defender? What do you guys think? Let me know. Let me know. While you don't let me know, I'll sell cards and maybe get both of them. Acrobatic? Okay, we'll go with acrobatic. But let's see. Did I get GP? Maybe we got some more GP. No, we did not get GP. But if we get Drogba, we could sell Drogba. So let's do these 3 fucking spins real quick. 2 spins. Because if I get Drogba, I'll sell him. And we'll get good GP. Okay, get out. Dude, I'm so happy that Messi, we finally found a working Messi. Oh! Did we get... No, it's a tease, man. It's a troll, man. It's a troll. I saw we got an extra spin. What did we get an extra spin for? Oh, we got another one for these. Rivaldo, come on, Rivaldo. Benny, I thought you only got 20 spins. I'm guessing 30 anniversary, maybe you get 30 spins. Come on, if I get Rivaldo, I'll scream like a little 4-year-old girl. Come on. Nah, it's nothing. We didn't get nothing. Nah. Acrobatics since he has aerial. Okay. Here, let me see if I could get both. Let me see real quick. There's probably some players I could get rid of. I'm not gonna... Don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna spend too much time. I'm not that worried. I would actually get rid of Diego Forlan. Ugh. I could get rid of this Lamine Yamal because but then I might want to do a video. No, but I got a free account. I could do the... Because I have endgame level Lamine Yamal. But... And I get rid of this. I would never use this card, so... Goodbye. Goodbye. 180. Oh, I hate this player. I'm getting rid of this one. I use my free account. Nothing personal. You just suck. Okay, we almost have enough, I think. I'm going to get rid of Jude. We'll give Jude another chance. I know I said I'm never going to blah, 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 blah. But he's too good. And we got to give Van Dijk a chance once we're in the high divisions. Claudio Echeverri. He is a creative playmaker. No, he looks too interesting. Lo Celso, 38 levels though. Special card. I'm not gonna get rid of that. Let's go give him acrobatic and then see what we have missing. But Frank Rijkaard, he is actually better than what I had. So I was able to upgrade my team, and I will be spinning for the next time Frank Rijkaard comes out, especially if it's a defensive. If it's a destroyer, I won't get him. If it's a build-up, I'll get him. If it's a whole player, I'll get him. If it's an orchestrator, I'll get him. Any defensive-minded except destroyer, because I do not need a destroyer. I need a build-up player, because no one's ever going to replace Puyol as a destroyer. No one. No one! Alright. Let's get acrobatic clearing, see what we have left. I have a meta card. It's my first... No, I have Eto'o. Eto'o is a meta card. Even the old Frank Rijkaard is meta. Okay, we got it. Okay, now we got acrobatic clearance. Now, how much do I have left? 255. We might have enough. It's 255. I think I have enough to give him header. Yes! Oh, we're 2,000 short. All right, let's sell somebody real quick. The reason I'm investing so much in this card is because he passed go. He's good enough. All right, it could be this. We got to test out Dembele too. Let's bring in Dembele to test him out. If I can work myself. God damn it. Okay, who are you? You're a destroyer. You're too slow. You're never going to make my team. I'm letting you go. 27 levels. You don't have... No, you will never play. All right, we got it. All right, let me just give him heading. And we're good with Frank Rijkaard. He just needs the through ball pass. If we have through ball pass, maybe I'll sell somebody. No, he had... What did he have? He had one touch, weighted, He's got blocker, interception, man marking, acrobatic clearance. There's no defensive stat that's missing, right? Hold on. Man marking, interception, blocker, aerial superiority, sliding, acrobatic clearance. We got that. Fighting spirit he comes with. No, he's got it all now. So he's got all the defensive stuff, even the weighted pass. So he's just missing. I would give him since he's a center back, low lofted pass and through ball pass, and he's good. Low lofted and through ball pass, because I do like to over bypass. Like I would go from Frank Rijkaard all the way to Rafinha, especially if I'm playing somebody where I have to play like this. I would go from Frank Rijkaard, low lofted, all the way to Rafinha. But we'll do that in the future, because I don't want to sell more players, because I want to get back to gameplay. Pinga, bro, why not Rivaldo? I know. We have Rivaldo on my free account, so I will break down a video. Rivaldo's actually very good as an attacking midfielder. And he knocked us out too. Maybe Soul Control. Soul Control's nice, but I would have to debate it in my mind. Do I need... Because I do that a lot. Like, because when I do play like this often, like this and like this, like I will do this. And if I'm doing this, I use low lofted. You can see it right here on my CBs. So I can bypass the midfield and pass it out to my wingers or wide players. So I do that a lot. But I will contemplate, you said Soul Control. Let me screenshot that, because I will think about it. Because he might naturally do good at low lofted, just by his ID. That's the cool thing about this formation. You can always just fucking go like this and change it up. And right there, you already have a different dynamic just by moving those two. But we were playing Messi as a forward because we want his play style to flourish. Deep line. Yeah. All right, let's stick to the game plan. We have upgraded our dude. Man, if we could get the jump into 88. See, Kubarsi has 89. If we'll see how it goes. But the only weakness in using Rijkaard, but we'll see, because we haven't seen him lose a battle in the air costing us a game. So, who cares? There's no need to force, the guy to get 88, 89 if we haven't needed it. All right, we're just 1 point away from getting into Div 3 where things start to get fun. All right, let's see what we got. We finally figured out who do we want starting in the front line. Okay, what do we got? So these two are good, but I want to go with my bread and butter, man. My bread and butter is doing real nice. I could bring in Gacho in the second half. Bahia's full up. Fuck it. Come on, bring in Gacho in the second half. Don't forget, Alvaro. And if Xavi was up, I am now, because I just got Pedri. I love using Pedri. But honestly, I would play sometimes Pedri, sometimes Xavi. Like they're both they do different things. It would depend on the game. What am I trying to achieve in the second half? Because they both, even though their stats are similar, they're very different. Like Xavi really is the all-time greatest assist maker in my team. I won my game yesterday on the quarterfinals. GG's Spain. In real life, right? All right, we're off. Iniesta's so fucking good, man. Look at the triangles. It wasn't like this at the beginning of the stream. We just had the wrong profile players playing. First we fixed the midfield, and then we fixed the forwards. And the defense got an upgrade with Frank. Big Frank. Big Frank! I'm so gonna get Frank and Thuram in the future. Just have them pay to win right there, baby. Frank Rijkaard and Thuram. But I'll take the standard version of Frank for now. What's that? It's a legend, man. It's probably the best legend you can get in the box, to be honest. And I got him. As we save our ass there. Messi to Sam. Rafinha turns, and that would have gone in, man. I know how to get that up now, because I used to struggle getting upper left inside post. You actually have to press that. You actually have to press backwards. But that makes sense because of the angle. Fuck, my nose is itching. Play good defense. Good job. Good run by Eto'o. I was passing that to Busquets, man. The game is just so retarded, man. Creating these non-chances out of nowhere. Again, that was supposed to be for Iniesta. Let me focus precisely. We like pinpoint fucking pass. So it's gonna be hard. Remember, every game to ascend is difficult, so the game will be scripted. But we can beat the script, man. I kept on trying to make space for that to not happen, and it still happened. I made twice space. In all fairness, it still wasn't a good angle to pass, so I'll take it. Good defense by Koundé. Good passing. There. Love the runs. These are the runs that I needed. Yeah, good runs. Rafinha. Oh, good run by... See, man, it's just a different gameplay experience. This is fun. Win or lose, my players are actually... Look, good run right here. Messi, another good run. He turns. If I could get out and cut back to Pedri, we would have tested Pedri's first-time shot. See, this is where I don't care if I win or lose the game. I just wanted the gameplay to be fun. Having the players actually make good runs. The midfield's sorted out. Recycle. There was a chance, but I had to pull the trigger, but I didn't. Buff Messi, hold down off the defense. Giga Chat Messi. All right. We're probably going to score that. From that range. Versus PSG team in Miami in Pens 1-5-4. Now against Juve team in Miami. Good luck, Mr. Spain. Okay, I think I'm going to put this away. Now put this away with Messi. I knew it wasn't going to get... I missed it by 5%. Maybe 7. Messi... strength. I needed 5 to 7% more strength into that. God, I should have scored that, man. It would have been a banger. All right, first half. Good gameplay in the first half. It's a good game. Remember, if we win, we just need a tie, though. So I don't know why the game's being all horny, because I just need a tie. Well, I guess it's trying to beat me. Messi. Good. See how much different it makes to have physical contact where they can't take the ball away from Messi easily. Because he's Giga Chad Messi. Look. Gola. That. Thank you. I missed having a Messi who could do shit like this. He's got the strength. He's got the skill. He's got the dribbling. He's got the finishing. Finally, one Messi to rule them all. And in the darkness, score goals. Finally, man. You don't know how much I miss. Like, I can't do this with the other Messi. Just turn around. I know that sounds simple. I can't. The game will not let me turn around with Messi. Good play. Triangulations everywhere. The overloads are there. Pedri's overloading the middle, opening up the space for Eto'o to meet with Messi. Messi can actually turn around, and he should be able to turn around because he has fucking 103 dribbling. You would expect Messi to be able to turn around. Finally, man, I'm so fucking relieved, man. Finally, one Messi to finally get the job done, man. Assists, goals, physicality. Finally, man. Finally, man. I miss Messi so much, man. I miss him. Come on, man. It's Messi, man. There should be at least one card you cannot stop, and we have found that card because I have all of them. Messi with the good run. More space being open. Look at that shit, right? Look how amazing this is. Look, the way we set it up with the whole players. Look how many people are going to attack. Look, it looks like I'm playing quick counter or long ball counter. It's the player IDs. Look, watch this. Look how I triangulate. Look at the runs on the left. Rafinha, whole player, cutting inside. Eto'o, striker, greatest, offensive awareness. He's cutting inside. So that means I have option on the left. But guess who else is running on the lower left-hand corner? Look at Pedri. He's about to join the fun because he's box to box. He's like, let me go in there. I'll get in there too. So now Pedri is overloading. And then Rafinha is also overloading. So look at the whole left-hand side there. Look at those 4 runs. I'm Iniesta. I can pick Messi. I can pick Rafinha, or I can go wider out to Pedri. This is what we needed. Look at that right there. 4 players making a run. Remember how much I complain about no one's making a run and they're just holding the line? That doesn't work, man. You need players to make runs. On possession, to get players to make those runs is a fucking blessing. There they go again. Look how players are naturally making runs because of the combination of the deep line player, the neutral Rafinha hole player, and his aggression, and the whole player Iniesta behind them, combined with Pedri's overload of the box, and Eto'o's advent striker ID. It's just everybody's doing a different role. Everybody's doing what they're supposed to do. So nobody's neutral. Everybody's doing something special. And that's why this is working. And even have width, because I play with 2 offensive fullbacks. So I can go wide out here. Or I can go, look where, oh, look at this. I was trying to go for the one-time shot with Pedri. If we could just get Pedri, the thing is, I already know he's going to miss that. I got to try with finesse next time. But I was trying to activate his one-time shot to see if it would help. And I don't really want, like, because in order to get Pedri to 80 finishing, it's only 80, you know? Sacrificing everything else that he does good, like right there. Pedri created that. I don't want to I rather, remember, Pedri is just an outlet dummy runner overloader. I don't need Pedri to score. I do need him to drag defenders and make runs and be a dummy runner. And that's what he does. If if one touch shot, acrobatic finishing doesn't do it, it doesn't matter. You don't need all 4 players to be scoring goals. Some of them just are decoys, and Pedri could just be a decoy. Here's Messi holding everybody off. They can't take the ball off him. He's too strong. Busquets, first touch, boom. Play good defense. Good job, Busquets. Busquets is so good, man. Underrated. He doesn't have speed, but you don't need it, man. Especially since I put him to fall back. That helps even more. Look at Pedri. He creates chances, man. He holds the midfield. He does dummy runs. That's all I can ask, man. He gets into position. Look at that. There's always 4 to 5 people attacking on offense, and then there's everybody defending. And I don't even have track back on Rafinha. Wait till I get track back on Rafinha. What a pass. Oh my god. Oh my god. Finish it. Oh my god, that's sexy. Mwah. Finally. This is why I actually still play this game. Because when you get it right, you get it right. And we got it right. Look at this pass. Who was it? Who was the genius? Who did this pass? Pedri. It's Pedri. Look at this pass. Look at this pass by Pedri from the deep waters all the way through onto Messi. And Messi holds off the defender with his 95 physical contact. Boom. Puts it away. And I don't have to worry about the blitz curler 25% shit, because all you got to do is finesse shot, put it away. You don't have to think about 5%. You don't have to think about 15%, 25%, 50, you know. That's why this works, man. What a pass by fucking Pedri. From deep, man. The other side of the pitch.
En el minuto 80, el dorsal 10. Messi. 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 Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores. Cambio de jugadores.
Square. Remember square. Square. Oh. But look at Messi's physicality. He's so far we have not lost any aerial duels, so it looks like Rijkaard has graduated to our new center back. Eto'o, overload down the middle. Good run by Iniesta. It's intercepted, but look at the run. It literally feels like I'm playing quick counter on possession. We're playing possession, guys, and everybody's making forward runs. Possession doesn't play like that. We found the secret, man. It's meta. It's using a meta formation and using the right play style. Look at everybody running. It's because there's 2 hole players, a deep line, and a box-to-box on the pitch. It opens the entire pitch for different triangles than the fucking normal one, boring ones we're always stuck to. And that's why I wanted Pedri so badly. Because I knew having a box-to-box would create overloads and extra runs, liberate other players. And it's Pedri with phenomenal pass, as Frank Rijkaard is unstoppable. And there we go, baby. Undefeated, ascended. Thank you, Arim Yao, for the follow. And that's how you do it, baby. So we were struggling at first because we weren't winning games the way I wanted to. Now we're winning games the way I want to win games. With pure strategy. I'm a fucking nerd. We won these games out of tactics. And we're not even long ball counter. We could bring in Frank Rijkaard. We destroyed them, man. Golazos everywhere. No thanks. I'm skipping ahead. Undefeated into Division 3. Whoop, 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 whoop. Let's play one more. Now that we got the meta thing going on. How many skill trainers do I have? I think we got one, right? There was one skill trade. Because I might give him a random one temporarily. Oh, we got 2 selective ones, man. Oh, bro. But we'll probably get a duplicate. I'm gonna roll the dice. I don't care. I'm trying to get through pass or low lofted. Come on. Ooh, even outside curler. Who cares? Let's just do it, man. Well, you only live once. We got through passing! Oh my god! Holy shit! What are the odds of that happening? Oh my god. Okay, we have perfected a Frank Rijkaard. Oh shit. Oh baby. Ban say David yet for absolutely nothing apart from supporting you. Big up, tap out for me. David is not banned, you fucking retard. If you scroll up, you'll literally see David chatting in the chat. David is not banned. And if you want to tap out because you can't fucking find reality from, you know, unless somebody is Theskin, he isn't banned. Yeah, like get on board with reality, bro. What are you? I don't want to use that term because you might cry. Anyways, he's not banned, man. I'm in the wrong place. Hello, Fireflame, again. I love how people think, like, oh, ma, this guy's doing something that he didn't do. Oh, I'm going to go puff my chest, and I'm going to tell him I'm going to unfollow. Oh, man, I'm a tough guy. I don't give a fucking shit, man. Fucking Theskin. You didn't even get your information correct, man. Fucking clown. I'm gonna fucking pump my chest. Oh, I unfollowed. Oh, look at me. I got a big dick. I unfollowed you, man. Cause I don't like that thing that isn't real. I'm gonna fucking unfollow you. Look at me, bro. Look at me, bro. Look, bro. Look, bro. I unfollowed you, bro. Look at me. I got a big dick, bro. Look, bro. Fucking clown. And we got the clown of the stream today. Man, when Belletti used to be up like that, I would play him because I would move Koundé inside. But Koundé's so good. That one's a difficult one. You know where Belletti actually plays good secretly? Right here. Like that. In a double pivot. He's like a bulldog. But you don't get the runs that you get with Pedri. So then we're kind of stuck with what we have. That's more of something to do in the second half. If something's not working. David was literally on this stream earlier saying hi. David is not required to be on every live stream 24/7. He was on the live stream on Monday. He was on the live stream on Tuesday. He was on the live stream on Wednesday. He was on the live stream on Thursday. And he was also on the live stream on Friday. He did not get banned any of those 5 days. He's on the Discord. David is not banned. Oh, the same formation. But that's the one I'm playing is meant to be done by long ball counter, right? Because players make forward runs. But you saw how I was able to get players to make forward runs because of the box-to-box, the two-hole players, the deep line forward, letting the whole player to push forward. So you can artificially make the team play like long ball counter on possession. Oh, I started Xavi instead of Pedri. That's a stupid pass. Another perfect play. Oh, I should have went near post. Once again, Messi getting in the perfect position. Ooh, we should have gone with Messi. Still do it. Frank Rijkaard. Stealing and dealing. I should have got that first goal though, early. Boom. I hadn't seen that animation before. Is that a new animation? Remember last time we lost just one game. Just one game. And it was the game to get us into Division 2. It was the only game we lost the entire phase, the last phase. One loss. Messi. I was trying to go for Eto'o. He had a better angle. And Eto'o with the second one. Teskin, I thought you were gonna tap out, bro. Tap out. Like you said, big. You come here pumping your chest. Big tap out by me, bro. Look at me, bro. Look, man. Look at my one sub fucking position. I'm gonna tap out, bro. Look at me, man. Tap out, bro. Tap out, then, man. You said you're gonna tap out. Are you expecting me to say, "Oh my God, Teskin, my dear fucking subscriber"? My dear Lord, please stay. You're just too fucking intelligent. I need you to fucking stay. Look, if you want to act like a jackass and then think you have some stock. And that's the thing, bro. You have no stock, man. You have no stock. That one's for you, Theskin, because I know you can't stop watching the stream. I just gained another subscriber as you tapped out. Every goal's for you, Teskin. Like, I could literally probably bring David into the chat, right? I could probably get the Discord, and we could get David to confirm everything, and Teskin will be like, the sky is black, even though it's fucking, I mean, I guess if you live in Mordor, because you live in Fantasyland, that would be true. But, you know, I could tell you whatever, man. Like, the fucking Earth is round, and you'll be like, nah, man, it's flat. Even if we bring in David right now into the chat, Teskin's gonna be like, man, the world is flat. That's not David. I already know people like you, man. No matter what I do or say, you're just gonna, all you're here to do is try to provoke the stream. Even if I call David to come into the Discord right now and him say, you will probably be like, oh, that's not David. Oh, this is David. I have a timestamp here for you, buddy. Hold on, guys. Here we go. This is for you, Teskin, you fucking moron. He's like... He's like, oh, you can't fool me. I was in the stream earlier. You can't fool me. I know what the truth is. Well, I just screenshotted the truth. Here it is. I'm gonna fucking show you too. I'm gonna upload this to the fucking stream, and you will see with your own eyes. And let me see what your fucking excuse is gonna be when you see with your own fucking eyes that what you're saying is a fucking lie. I'm literally gonna upload it to the stream. We'll call it... Here, let me call the file. He's gonna be... Oh, that's Photoshop. This is today, man. We're gonna... David is alive. David is alive and well. Check this out, Hope, my friend. Just for you, man. Just for you, man. Just for you, buddy. Give me the desktop. Desktop. There we go. Why won't it show it? Oh, it's there. There we go. Let's see. This is today. Let's see. What is this right here? This is... You could see the date. You could see the time. This is today's stream. What is this? It is David. Here's David saying, oh, well, just came to say hi. I'm going to enjoy my time in Atlanta. Catch you later, bud. Does that look like somebody who is blocked from the channel? Does that look like somebody is blocked in from the channel? You're like, rewatch the stream. You bought. Look with your own eyes. Yeah, say quit like a fucking good boy. You see that there, Skin? That shows me who you are. That shows exactly who you are. You're a disingenuous person just trying to cause trouble. And the proof is right in your face. It's right in front. It's looking right at you. It's smacking you right in the face. That was 2:56 p.m. my time. It is now 5:31 my time. Teskin, you don't understand. Here, let me be nice, man. I don't really feel like, like continuing to fight with you. David was never banned from the channel. Never. He was put in timeout once by mistake. I apologized to him. He accepted the apology. It was a misunderstanding. I apologized to the audience. I apologized to him. He was never banned, though. He was put in timeout. And 15 minutes later, somebody told me he didn't say what I thought he said. I thought he said something that was against the rules. He didn't. It was some other dude who said what he said. He was just quoting that person. So I put David in timeout. That's all that happened. Once he came out of timeout, everything was good. And the other day, he got in a little bit of trouble. I didn't time him out. He literally broke a rule. There's no need to rehash it. He broke a rule. He got the entire chat angry. We didn't even time him out for that. So he is not banned. He's never been banned. And he's not going to get banned. And there's only one person who's ever been banned on this channel, and that was because that person showed brain. That's the only person we banned. If you need me to show you another screenshot of the people that are banned, I could do that for you. Like, I'm being honest. Do you want me to show you? Because we on the back end of YouTube, there's a log that shows who's banned, who's not. Do you want to see that fucking... I mean, I just showed you right here. The guy literally today interacting with us today. You're like, you're saying, I saw the stream earlier. Dude, he was on here Monday. He was on here Tuesday. He was on here Wednesday. He was on here Thursday. And he was on here today just to say hi when he couldn't fucking be on the stream the whole time. What does that sound like to you? That sounds like to me somebody who is getting along with the channel. And es más, GG's to David. Even though he's making a trip to Atlanta, he still took the time to come by and said hello. That sounds to me like David is a pretty cool guy and he doesn't have a problem with me. That's what it sounds to me. Check your facts. Ask your main man. Ruru man is back. His name is Theskin. What did I tell you guys? I told you guys, chat, I told you guys literally if I showed proof that this guy would say, you know what, man, the earth is flat. I told you guys. I told you, even if I showed a screenshot, that the guy would still say that the earth is flat. I told you, man. I already told you, man. He's just mad because he's either Ruru man. He doesn't like that I actually finally... Look, this is what Theskin's real problem is. He hates that I'm actually having a good time for once. And I'm actually playing well for once. So he's trying to fucking distract me and the stream. Because for once in my fucking life, I'm having a good time. And Theskin doesn't like that I'm having a good time. So he's literally doing anything that he could do in order for me to not have a good time. Because this is the kind of people that get off of other people not having a good time. So, if you need that in your life, you're more than welcome to come here and, you know, pretend that the fucking earth is flat. I'm not going to block you or time you out because you think the earth is flat. But it's not like I'm going to spend the, you know, the rest of the stream wondering, oh, I wonder what Theskin is thinking of me. Like, you know, like maybe I should maybe we should do a party call. Like, good guys, if I were to do a party call and David would be on the phone, he'd be like, "That's not David." And then we could confirm that on the Discord. He would stay. He will still say this. The Earth is flat. And bro, I thought you said you were gonna tap out, man. That's the tell. You don't understand. You all have tells. Your tell, you already wasted your tell. You're like, blah, blah, blah. Big dick. Small fucking dick energy. I'm tapping out. Then go, bro. You already said 40 minutes ago you were going to tap out. Then tap out, man. Like, you want to stick to facts? How about you stick to your own facts? It is a fact that you said you're going to tap out. Then do what you said you were going to do, man. Nobody's going to fucking miss you, man. Feskin, you lost your stock, man. Nothing you say will fucking have weight to it. You showed your hand. You lost the stock in any fucking peso que tiene su argumento. You lost the stock of any argument that you can make. So it no longer matters what you say, man. Because you're not a person who's showing it. Like, you're not coming at this from a position of good faith, man. It won't matter what I say to you. It won't matter what you see. It won't matter if, you know, if I show fucking... If David were to come over to my house and be like, yo, what's up? Deskin would be like, that's not him. Here, do you need another screenshot, my friend? You know that no, you actually cannot ban people. That's called a timeout. You know there's a difference between banning people and a timeout. And you know that happened 2 weeks ago. Where were you, Mr. Like, I'm going to protect David? Where were you 2 weeks ago? Where were you 2 weeks ago? Where were you 2 weeks ago? Looking out for David's best interest. Where were you 2 weeks ago? If you care so much about David, where were you the last 2 weeks that he has been on all the streams for the past 2 weeks? And there is a difference between banning people and putting them in timeout. Check your facts, bro. Google right now. Use ChatGPT. Just look up. What is the process of banning someone from YouTube? Guess what you're going to find? I actually cannot ban people. You can't ban people from YouTube. You can hide the channel from people on YouTube. You could put them in timeout. The only way you can ban somebody is if you contact some customer support and you get them banned. So you don't even know what you're, number one, you don't even know what you're talking about. Like, not only are you having a conversation that is no longer relevant, like literally, it's like you're seeing somebody got back with their ex, let's say there's a couple, right? That couple was fighting and then they get back together for something, and then you show up and you're like, You know, why are you guys getting along? Weren't you mad at each other like a month ago? I think you guys should break up. That's literally what you're doing, bro. You're literally putting all this weight and energy into something that no longer matters. The only thing that matters is what David fucking thinks. And David doesn't fucking care that he was put in timeout. He didn't like it, but he forgave me. I asked for forgiveness, and he forgave me. If you don't like that David was willing to forgive me for timing him out, right? Because I never fucking banned him. If you don't like that David forgave me for timing him out incorrectly, which I admitted, and I have no problem saying I wrongfully timed him out, take it up with David. If you don't like his decision, then go convince David that... What are we ranking there? Oh, look at that. We're ranking 4,591 in the world. That's not bad, guys. Not bad. If you don't like the outcome of the whole scenario that played out over 2 weeks ago, then take it up with David, man. And if you don't like the scenario that unfolded, then do what you said you were going to do. Tap out. You literally said you were going to tap out. So tap out. Brainwashed? The clown of the stream. You literally got the most mature person on the entire team to call you a clown. So imagine how literally the most mature person on the entire fucking team is Fireflame, and you literally got him. Fireflame, you literally got Fireflame to call you a clown, man. I'm sorry, but I can't. Theskin, I lost. I cannot top Fireflame call you a clown. I cannot outdo that. So there's nothing I could say, because the only one who won this argument is Fireflame. And David, which is not here right now, because he's in Atlanta, because, you know, he kind of fucking said so, like, right here. Right there, you see your eyes right there? He's in Atlanta. And if you don't think that there's a difference between banning and timing out somebody, then you can't read, bro. It's literally in the YouTube policy. If you need me to screenshot that and send it to you, I'll be more than happy, man. Because it looks like you have a difficulty with reading. Oh, man. That's me making sure he keeps quiet. Nah, he's not gonna keep quiet, man. He's got one goal, man. It's Friday night, right? He's got one goal on his mind. Oof, good shot by Messi. Eso, Rafinha. Eso, Rafinha.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 9 minutes is number 11, Rafinha.
Oh, I should have held the R1 instead of the turbo. We would have had 2-1 right there. Bad defense by Rijkaard. That's the first time I see him like get out of the defensive line. Are you at all intellectually curious to actually see if what I said was true? Like, are you at all curious to go onto the YouTube policy and because you can own me. You can literally own me. I literally gave you an opportunity to own me by going into the YouTube policy and proving that what I said is wrong. I literally told you that I cannot ban somebody from the channel. You can hide someone from the channel. You can time someone out. You can literally go read the user agreement, the rules, whatever they have. You can see if what I'm saying is true or not, and you can use that as validation for your claim, but you won't do that, man. And like I said, man, you're beating a problem that no longer exists. You're rehashing a problem that no longer exists. And you say I only like you're claiming that I'm dishonest because you don't like that. You're the one who came into the stream saying that you're gonna tap out. Yet it's been half an hour and here you are. And I'm still waiting for you to be honest to your own words. I mean, you're the one who said, blah, blah, blah. I'm out of here. I'm tapping out. You want to be, you know, pro honesty? Then do what you said, bro. Do what you said. You're the one who said it. Be honest to your own words then. No, don't say Saint David is traveling, bro. And it's the thing is, this is just a troll, man. It's just troll, man. Like, we don't need to prove anything to this guy, man. Like, the only reason I interact and what do you call that? And is for the same reason of what my fucking end game is. I have not banned or timed out. I have not ever banned anybody ever in this channel except one person. And as you can see, Theskin's welcome to be whoever he wants to be, whether it be wrong or right. He can be as wrong as he wants. For some reason, he's not banned. For some reason, he's not even timed out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Okay, you gotta block. Stop. Yeah, he doesn't have to be quiet. Like, who cares what he says, man? Like, Theskin doesn't need to be quiet. He just needs to stop being, like, if he starts spamming, we could time him out. But I don't even think he's spamming. Like, there's no rule saying you cannot be fucking an idiot. You're allowed to be an idiot. There's no rule, like, on the rules of the channel, there's nothing wrong with being an idiot. You can be an idiot. Now, if you start spamming, you might get a 5-minute timeout.
And a quick reminder today that parking in the area around the stadium is...
But there's no rules against people being idiots. Or being wrong, or not willing to read the policy, the YouTube policy. But I'm guessing he doesn't have the intellectual curiosity to find out if what I said was even true or not. And if somebody actually wanted to win an argument, the first thing you would do is check the source. He don't even want to check the source. He's probably jerking. Like, the only thing he wanted to do is, what do you call it? Destroy my lack of concentration. So he's probably jerking off to this. This was his goal. He's probably literally getting off his little tiny Mickey. This was his main goal, to just distract me. And we were ranking 4K in the world too. That second one's gonna hurt though. I know it's minute 53, but that second one, it's hard to beat the AI when they got a 2 lead on you.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Boom. We still have a shot at it. Big R. Oh, that was so close, man. So fucking close. Oh. Frank Rijkaard got smoked for the first time. That was the first time he gets smoked. The game is getting more physical now. We blocked that time. That was a good run. Ball doesn't get through though. Good goal by Rafinha, dude. Rafinha's so... His outside curler is fucking awesome, man. That's a hat trick by Rafinha. In Rafinha we trust. That's the problem there. I don't know what to do when Iniesta... I think Iniesta has fighting spirit. He doesn't. That's where you need somebody like Griezmann. No, but Griezmann's not the greatest passer. You know what we could do? We could bring Ronaldinho, because we need the offense. He's a creative playmaker. And he's the best at attacking midfielder. And let's also bring in Xavi. Yeah. Maybe Romario could get a game winner. Spain, he just wants a reaction with you. Don't feed the trolls, man.
Substitution in progress.
Just ignore him, man. He already got his 15 minutes of fame. We already gave him his 15 minutes of fame. Just ignore him, man. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, man. Oh, look at that. Romario coming back off the bench, getting a goal. Say, David, when you're watching this on replay, Romario finally has found his way on the fucking team.
After 86 minutes is
What does it elaborate? He wants more details. He doesn't know what you're talking about, so he wants you to elaborate, add more details to the context of what statement you made. But my suggestion to you, Spain, just ignore him, man. He already got his 15 minutes of fame.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Oh, that was a foul, man. The game winner, too. Oh, man, that was so close. I thought we had it. Oh, could you imagine a remontada here? Romario's... We got to start bringing him in. He's back. Romario's back. Fuck, what do I do? What do I do here? Do we go for the knock-on? Hold on. Let's try and win this, man. Oh, man, if we can fucking get a... Okay, let's get... Who's going to do the knock-on? How about the bench? Let's bring in Araujo just to get the header. Anybody else got head game here? Let's bring an extra attacker in case we get... No, that's not good enough. We need stronger. Someone muscular. That's not what I'm trying to do. Hold on. I thought I brought in Suarez. We're going to play with 4 in the front. We're going to bring in Araujo in the front. It's because there's no time. We either get the game winner or not. Araujo in the front. Puyol there. And then Kunde in the back. All right. Here's for all the marbles.
Substitutions taking place.
All right. I'm trying to get the ball to Araujo. No, don't go there. Araujo, come inside. I got 4 seconds. Araujo, come inside. No, man. Wrong person. All that for it to go to the wrong person. No, 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 no. Oh my God, we saved it. We saved the tie. Oh man. That was half of remontada, guys. We were down 2-0 and then down 3-2. And then we tied 4-4. So we still should be in the top 4,000 in the world. We still put up the big numbers. We just had to play better defense, guys. This is a mistake on this is a defensive mistake. We lost this game because of defense, lack of playing. We increased. We're still in the top 4,000 in the world. So that's what's up. Let's play one more because I know we can win. And I'd like to finish this off with a win. And if we win, we might be in the top 3,000 in the world. If we win this, we're in the top 3,000 in the world. The boys are looking good. I'm ready. Rijkaard is horny. Let's do it, man. For Theskin. This is for Theskin, man. Quick counter. All right. Quick counter versus possession. I should have brought in Frank Rijkaard and used long ball counter as my sub tactic. We're going to have to be careful here. Good job, Koundé. Messi doing Messi stuff. What are they playing with? If they're playing with wingers, hold on. They're not. They're not playing with wingers, so we don't need to focus. Okay. It's a foul. Oh, I could score this, guys. I can score this. I can score this. Oh, I think that's in. Off the post. Messi. Oh, come on, bro. Get it up. Oof. I should have pump faked. Remember, defense, defense, defense. Elite defense. Good defense. Oh, that's sick, man. That's why I love you, Iniesta. Jesus Christ, you're good. My days, Iniesta. Jesus. What a fucking goal, man. This guy does it every stream, man. Every stream, Iniesta. Every stream, man. Every stream, Iniesta with a fucking banger. Boom. I fucking love Iniesta, man. God damn it, you're good, man. One of the most underrated players in this game, man. If you play possession, make sure you got yourself an Iniesta on your team. Jesus, man, he's so good, man. He is so good. That motherfucker does it, man. He fucking does it, man. He makes the difficult goals. He's got the fucking clutch. He comes in the clutch, man. He's fucking Michael Jordan, man. Fucking Iniesta, you're so fucking good, man. The magical feat of Iniesta, man. Fucking magical. Every stream he comes through. Every fucking stream he comes through in the clutch. When I need him the most, that dude shows up, man. Here he is again. ¿Qué pasó, chanchillo? ¿Qué fue? Tiene que esperar. Tiene hambre. ¿Usted todavía tiene comida ahí? Ahorita termino. This is the last game. Boom. That's for you, Theskin. That's for you, Theskin. That's for you, Theskin. Just for you, man. Just for you, man. These goals in your fucking name. For you. I know you're trying to distract me, buddy. You can't distract me, buddy. I'm going into the top 3,000 in the world with your little bitch ass trying to distract me. Now let's lock in, because all you want to do is try to distract me. Defense. What I'm talking about. That would have had a chance. That would have had a chance. Can't guarantee that would have been a goal. Good defense. Again, we're locked in. We're locked in, baby. Minute 42. Let's go full blue. Let's go full Theskin mode. Let's put on our Theskin armor.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
All right, baby. Under pressure with the trolls. We're coming through. We're bringing this home, baby. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that shit right there. Take a picture of that. 77%. They have 0 shots on. And they're playing quick counter. That's supposed to be the anti-possession killer. But we got a Hulk, and his name is Iniesta. Oh, if I could squeeze it through there. I knew it was going to be a difficult one. We got it right back. Well, I can't wait for Rafinha to have track back. Good block by Rijkaard. Somebody come in there, pressure. Careful. Good. Let's go. Get it to yes. Power of my runs. Ah, too late, man. I was going to do L1, R1, triangle. Magic. There we go. Let's go neutral. They've gone peak. Let's try to get them through the back line. I know they're going to go aggressive, but that's going to open them up here. If we can maintain our line of defense. Good defense. Man, I was on it, man. I was fucking on it. I was just looking at the hips, reading the movements. Down the middle, baby. Oh! I thought Iniesta, if that goes through, that's another Iniesta banger. Good defense. Stick with it. Careful in your positioning. Good job, Iniesta. He does it all. He does it all. He's got track back blocker. He does it all. No. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Overlap. Ignore it. Inside. Down the middle. Down. Yes. I almost had it perfect. Exactly what I wanted to do. Almost. Just that final pass. Okay. Keep it organized. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Somebody cover the middle. There we go, baby. Oh, shit, man. I passed to the side. I swear I did. Saved by Ter Stegen. I passed to the side. Fuck. Saved by Ter Stegen. That was actually manual goalkeeping. Get up. Minute 71. Offside now? There we go, baby. Careful with this guy. Oh, man, that's a bad pass. I was trying to get it to Eto'o. Careful. Don't let him have that. Now, if we cannot take advantage that they're pink, we will have to go blue. Because so far we haven't been able to take advantage, and it's giving them the press advantage. Good intercept. That's how you play defense, man. I'm on my fucking A game right now. That's how you play defense, baby. I want to thank Feskin for inspiring me to become a better man. Let's go. One blue. One blue. Get through it. Careful. You got it. You got it. Yeah. This is how you play defense, man. That's not how you pass the ball, though. We got 5 minutes, man. Should we bring in some? Let's bring in some super subs to help us. Let's bring in Ronaldinho. We got to remember, Iniesta keeps getting tired in this formation, and we do have a Ronaldinho, and he's very good off the bench. Rafinha's awful tired, but we got Romario. Do that. Tired, but we got Xavi. We got backup, baby. We got backup, baby. If Belletti was up, I would play him as the CDM because he's so aggressive. Nah, we don't. You know what? We could bring in De Jong. Protect the lead. It's DMF. There we go, baby. Double pivot. Break the lines. Play the defense. That's why we got him. This is why we got Frankie De Jong, for this kind of moments. Minute 86. We're almost there, baby. We're almost there. Ronaldinho to Romario, who's been stellar today. Busquets get in between. We're going to get scored on here. Oh, we got lucky, man. We got lucky there. They had me. They had me, man. They had me there. We just got lucky there. I failed there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Come on. Get up. There we go, baby. Oxy, we're ranking, I think, 3,000 in the world, baby. Welcome to the stream. Getting trolled. Break my concentration. I played better than I played the entire stream. I want to thank Theskin for inspiring me to becoming a better man. I want to thank Iniesta for being the fucking biggest dick in eFootball. Delivering us the biggest bangers of the stream. Playing defense, playing offense. We destroy them. I didn't get the new Cruyff. I would love the new Cruyff. We are now ranking 3,977 in the world. Thank you, Theskin. You made it happen. Without this, it doesn't happen. You inspired me to win when you're trying to distract me. You inspired me to focus more. That's where I'm going to call it a day, baby. We're going to be back next week. Remember, my best rank is 1,800. Can I beat my old record of 1,800? We'll find out next Friday. Oxy, thank you for showing up late, but it still counts. Catch the replay. Pretty much in this episode, we went over. We got Frank Rijkaard. We got the new guy. We got 2 legends. No, it's not overall. It's a last order of signing. We got Diego Forlan, but he's just not my. I forgot to bring in Dembele, guys. Next stream here. Let me put him on the bench. Next stream, instead of Julie, because we got plenty, I will play Dembele in the next stream. See what he's got. So yeah, we got Forlan, and we got the guy that I wanted, Rijkaard. I also wanted Rivaldo, but I got him on my free account, and I made a very good build. So I'm probably gonna drop a video today or tomorrow. Very simple, because I made a very good Rivaldo build. And who did you get, Oxy? So yeah, we were just testing all the forwards, finding like that. First we were testing the midfield. We found the right midfield, and then we were testing all the forwards. You know, we tested deep line. We tested Lamar, deep line Neymar. You know, we tested them all. The other Messi. This is the 3 that work together the best up top. We got some. As soon as we switched to these 3, we were just unstoppable. It was rough at the beginning of the stream. Like, there was a lot of scripting, but we were able to override the scripting with better midfield and then attackers to override the script. Let's see. Oh, Cruyff. Enjoyed the stream. I got Rob 3 highlights. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, Oxy. That sucks. It sucks because we log in, we grind, and then they give you nothing, and then I get like 2 legends. If I could give you a legend, I would. Sorry to hear that, Oxy. Enjoy the stream tomorrow. I will create more ex-Barca B players. Alvaro, Nunez, Antonio, Aranda, and Mri Demir. Already done Victor Barbera. Arnau Casas, Juando, Fuentes, and Roman Vega. GG's Fireflame. Make sure you check out Fireflame's channel. He does very good creations. Cruyff. Let's take a look at Cruyff. If I had money, if I had money, if I had money, if I had money. Did we take out the other Cruyff? I should have Cruyff for next. Hold on. I should have played the old Cruyff. He probably would have been boosted. This one is good too. Let's see. Who's the weak link? Dembele is probably the weak link. All right. Cruyff is good. Look how good this Cruyff is, man. The new Cruyff is insane. I wish I had him, man. If I had the money, man. Because Cruyff is good, man. Very overall, 276 goals, 258 assists. He's been kind of nerfed. Great at track back, super sub through ball. The new one is amazing. Like amazing. Like I think he's going under the radar, but I don't think people know just how good that Cruyff is. And he has momentum dribbling. What do we get here? More useless. I have like fucking thousands and thousands of those. Because of Pelé and Puskas, that Cruyff is going under the radar. But I built that Cruyff. That guy is going to get 90 plus speed, 95 acceleration easily. His kicking power is going to get to 90. The jumping is going to get to 80. His physical contact is going to get to 80. His balance will get to 90. His dribbling is going to get to 92, 92-ish. 92 ball control, 92 dribbling, 93 tight possession. You could probably get it to 95 with the booster. The low pass, you can also get to fucking 90. His finishing, you could get it to 88. With 35 levels, this guy is a beast. He's a whole player. If I had the fucking... I mean, I have 587 coins. I almost feel like spending those coins in spinning for this Cruyff. But this Cruyff is the Cruyff to rule over all other Cruyffs. Like, look, he even has momentum dribbling, acrobatic finishing. So he's going to be scoring goals, heel trick, one-touch pass, through passing. I wish, man. I wish I can get this Cruyff. I hope the next time they re-release this Cruyff, if they ever do, you gotta go for this Cruyff. Especially as a whole player. Did you accidentally ban St. David? No, I didn't accidentally ban St. David. I accidentally timed him out. Like I said, you cannot ban people. Like, here. Now, in YouTube, you can't ban people, man. You can hide people from the channel or you can time them out. The only way you could ban people is if you contact YouTube and you do this whole process to get someone banned. And even then, it's not guaranteed that they're going to be banned. Did I accidentally time David out? That happened 2 weeks ago. Did I get it wrong? Yes. I don't mind admitting that the world is round and that Alvaro could be wrong and that Alvaro was wrong and Alvaro apologized and Alvaro loves David and David doesn't hate me. David has been here for the last 2 weeks. Literally, David, that same day, the next day, we were good. And then it's been 2 weeks and he's been on every single live stream, including today's live stream. You can see it right there in the screenshot. It says, just came to say hi. I'm going to enjoy my time at the Atlanta. Catch you guys later. So not only was he here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week, he was here Monday, Tuesday. I didn't stream on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday of last week. And you know what? If you go to the Twitch channel, I live streamed a secret live stream only on Twitch. You know who was there with me for 9 hours? David. It was just David and me. It's live on my Twitch. You can follow me on Twitch. It's in the video description. If you go see a video of that I streamed on the weekend, it was literally me, Spain 99, and St. David in a secret stream having fun together. Unmonetized. Just 3 dudes having fun. That was this weekend. He didn't ban him, man. I'm not sure what you're not understanding. No. Theskin's just here to cause problems. That's fine, Theskin. Look, bro. I know the world sucks, man. If this is the place you want to come to get your frustrations out, that's fine, man. I know you wish there was a problem between me and David, and there's not. He was literally here every live stream for the past 2 weeks, including the bonus stream on Twitch. You're literally hanging on to something that's in the past. I already said that I timed him out accidentally. I already told him that I'm sorry. He accepted my apology. Let me see. In your world, Theskin, what should I do? Should I pretend that we're not good anymore? Like me and David? Should I start a fight? Should I say, David, remember 2 weeks ago when I accidentally timed you out? I think you should get mad at me because of that. You know how you forgave me and you got over it, I got over it, and we got through it? I think you should go revisit that stream, David, and I think you should get mad at me now. Like, even though we're cool, I think you should go and get mad because this guy, Theskin, he says so. It doesn't even make sense, bro. It's like human beings fight. Human beings get things right. How human beings get things wrong. I literally said I got it wrong. He's like, no problem. And then it's been 2 weeks. You show up 2 weeks later saying that banning David after all this support. I'm tapping out, bro. And then that was 2 hours ago. We are now 6 hours into the stream. 2 hours ago, you said you were going to tap out. And then 2 hours ago, you didn't. And here you are still. And if you want to be here, you're more than welcome. I don't know if you're waiting for somebody to ban you or time you out, but nobody's going to ban you or time you out either. So I hope you have a good day, Theskin. I really do. And if you are having a shitty week and you need to come in here and let it out, you're more than welcome to come into this live stream and let it out. Because the world sucks. And you're more than welcome to be a part of this community. If you want me to say, I don't know if you want me, maybe the next time David will be on the stream, because he was every fucking live stream except today, but he did stop by to say hi because he's traveling to Atlanta. You could see there in today's screenshot. Maybe in the next live stream, David will be on the live stream and you could see him with your own eyes, and you could see him interact with me, and you could see there's no problem. And just like I have no problem with David, Theskin, I honestly don't have any problem with you. I don't know if you're frustrated. I don't know if you genuinely think I did something wrong to David. Look, man, I said I'm sorry to David. I did accidentally time him out. That is just a flat fact, man. Like, Theskin, David was not banned. He was never banned from the Discord. He was never banned from the channel. He was timed out. And that's it. Then he did something worse, and I didn't fucking time him out. You know why? Because I owed him one. So David also did something fucked up. And he did it in front of a lot of people. We didn't time him out. We didn't ban him. We gave him a pass. He says he has a clip of you banning St. David. Then let him join the Discord and show the fucking clip. I have nothing to hide because you know what? I didn't ban David. You literally even said, like, you even know what I'm talking about. He got timed out. I tried to untime him out and you're not able. So tell me something. How is somebody that's banned back? Because once somebody's banned, they're banned. YouTube gets involved and they're banned. You can no longer unban them. the process to ban somebody from the channel is not like timing somebody out. The process of banning somebody on YouTube, it's not what you think. There's not a button, like, there is not a button that says ban so-and-so. That button doesn't exist. Theskin, I promise you, I am not lying to you. The button to ban people does not exist. There is no way to ban somebody on YouTube unless that person does something so fucked up that you contact customer support and they ban their YouTube channel. They won't ban them from like, I will still not be able to ban him, but that guy's channel will get banned. You get what I'm saying? There is no ban button. There's a ban button on Discord. Do your research. You cannot ban somebody. When somebody's on YouTube saying, oh, so-and-so is banned, look, there's a button that says timeout, hide user, report user, but in that list of options, you don't have the option to ban somebody. It is impossible to ban somebody. You can hide somebody from the channel. They'll still be able to see your content, but nobody else is able to see them. So they're like just in a ghost. That's the furthest I can go within YouTube, unless I contact YouTube support and say, yo, this guy is giving me death threats. This guy is doing so and so, and they will probably then not just ban you from my channel, they will ban you from YouTube. That's the way it actually works. I know you've heard a lot of things from other streamers and they use the word ban, but guess what? I'm a YouTube affiliate, and I'm not saying that to sound like Billy Big Balls. I'm saying it because I have access to some of the options, and none of the options gives me the option to ban somebody. You cannot ban somebody. You can hide them. You could time them out. You could report them. You cannot ban people. It's that simple, my friend. All right? The Theskin now... and so Theskin now for the question was St. David banned, yes or no? Let's see you understand. Really fun, says Spay99. I've been back for 2 hours. Damn, time flies, says Fire Flame. He said yeah, we already read that. The skin, if you're saying clips, saving clips of that, you have way too much time on your hands. Let them save the clips. It doesn't exist, man. It just doesn't exist, and I'm not afraid. All my content, I don't even put content behind a paywall anymore. I give him permission to clip the clip and put it in the Discord if he wants. Because you know what? I have nothing to hide. I have nothing to fucking hide. I have nothing to hide. And you individuals, number one, you shouldn't even care that much. Like, that's modernist point. Might have too much time. If you have nothing to do with your life, you can fact check what I said. You can find what stream that was. It was over 2 weeks ago. You can see what happens. He gets timed out accidentally because somebody, because I thought he was saying something about Ruru Man, and I took it out of context because I didn't read the full thing, so I timed him out. I never banned him. I timed him out. He got timed out. If you like, on Monday, I'll be back. There is a 99.9% chance that St. David will be on that stream. You can ask him directly, did Alvaro ban you from the channel? He's going to say, no, he timed me out. And I'm sorry if that answer upsets you, but that's literally what he's going to say. Because that's literally what happened. He was on the receiving end. If he would have been banned, he would have been banned. But he got timed out. So nobody more than David can give you proof that he was timed out, because you could just ask him on Monday. And if you have a clip, you will have a clip of me timing him out. You don't have a clip of me banning him. Like, look at your clip. Dude, use your eyes. You say you have a clip. Rewatch the clip, and the clip will say that he has not been banned. It'll say that he has been timed out. When you get timed out, your messages get deleted automatically, whether it's 1 minute, whether it's 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 1 week timeout, 24-hour timeout, your messages will disappear. And that's the way it works. If you don't like it, take it up with YouTube. That's the way it works. In the back end, that's the way it works. I know a lot of YouTubers like to throw around the word ban. I'm going to ban so-and-so and so-and-so. They're just acting like Billy Big Balls. You cannot ban people from YouTube. You do not have the authority to ban people on YouTube. You have the authority to hide, timeout, or report. You do not have the authority to ban people on YouTube. And that's just a flat out fact. Moderators, the next time you see somebody, just out of curiosity, click when you time them out, look to see if there's a button that says block. There is no button to press block. You know why? Because you cannot block somebody. You are literally, it's literally built into the YouTube mainframe system that you cannot unilaterally block anybody from the channel. And people that say I'm gonna ban you, they just saying the word ban, but what they're really doing is hiding you. They can still access your content, they could still comment, they could still see you, but they cannot, but the people, the audience will not see him, nor I, but he will literally live in a ghost town where that person thinks he's there, but nobody else is there seeing him. And that I did not do to David. I put him in timeout. I didn't even hide him from the channel. And that's my closing argument. Anyways, on a good note, like I said, Theskin, you're welcome to come back and rehash this a million times if you want. I could care less. I will sleep like a baby tonight. We had a great stream. We got in the top 3,000 in the world. I don't know if we're still there because it's been a little bit. We're at top 4,000. We were temporarily in the top 3,000. We're now in the top 4,000, but that's okay. That's okay. I'll take that. It was a GG good stream. Yeah, he's trying to be Ruru Man 2.0. Yes, he is. Guys, just ignore him. Dude, if the guy wants to get along, then we can all get along, bro. To me, it's not a big deal. As you can notice, Teskin never got timed out today, nor did he get banned. He's not banned here. He said he was going to tap out. According to my counter, he's still here. So it was kind of a bluff. We all get it wrong. I got it wrong that day, Theskin. Today you got it wrong. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're welcome to come back and enjoy the streams in the future, because it seems like you enjoy being here, whether your motives are positive or negative. You seem to enjoy being here. You're more than welcome to being here. Okay? And you don't have to worry about me. I already said what I needed to say about that topic. Other than that, I will see David on Monday stream. If I stream on Twitch tomorrow, he'll probably be there on Twitch. So GG's to number one, GG's to St. David for stopping by to say hello earlier on the stream. GG's to all the moderators. Thank you, Fireflame. Make sure you check out his channel with the player creations. He has way more La Masia player creations than I do. So you want to check his channel, Fireflame. A special thanks to Spay99 that you've been like on every live stream I've done. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for being there on the good times, the bad times. Oxy for being the silent watcher. We love you as the vice president. A special thanks to the president, Modernist Gaming. Un abrazo for you and your family. To the members, special thanks. I forget. I know it's Carmi the Cardinal. I don't know if you're watching these. What's going on? I know you're still a member. Thank you for continuing to be. Elam, thank you for your support. I know you're no longer a member, but I still love you. Oxy, thank you for being a member. I know it was gifted by David. David is actually, that's the thing, Theskin. David is still a member. He just renewed his membership with the channel. David is actually a member still. So thank you, David, for thank you for, number one, forgiving me. Thank you for continuing to support, and thank you for being a member. And also thank you to Diego, who's a new member. Thank you to, who are the other members? The members I forgot. I'm sorry. Fang, thank you for being a member. If you want to become a member, it's in the video description. If you want to become a member of the Discord community, it is pinned to the chat. If you're watching me from Twitch, you can find the Discord in the bio. I will catch you later, legend, says Oxy. Lucia sends her love. Mucho amor para usted y su familia, the Modernist family, and much love to the eFootball gaming community family. So love you guys, and Deskin, you are welcome to come back any day. I will even pretend you're right. If you need me to pretend you're right because you're having a bad day, I could pretend I banned him. If you want me to pretend I banned him, I'll hop on board and we'll say I banned him. And guess what I'll say? I'm sorry, David, I'm sorry for banning you. If you need me to say that to feel good, I'll do it. I will be your punching bag, my friend. Anyways, much love. Great stream. It was a great week. Every live stream was banger. We showed some class, banger goals. We did struggle at the beginning, but we found the right formation, the right players. That's the team. That's the one that's going to get us into Division 1. With that said, I hope you guys have the greatest weekend. I will be dropping a video on Rivaldo because on my free account, I did get Rivaldo. And he's actually quite amazing if you use him as a cam. So I gotta share the build with you guys. It'll probably be a 1 to 2 minute video because I just want you guys to have the information. Yo, this is a Rivaldo. Look at these clips. He's like over a goal a game. This is the build. Boom, boom. Have fun with him. If you get Rivaldo, because he's free. For those of you that were lucky to get Rivaldo, he's smashing it up on my free to play account. So I will definitely upload a video on how to build Rivaldo. And for those of you that want the build right now, I will show you right now for free the build. This is the build for Rivaldo. Before I say goodbye, let me just share this as a bonus to those of you that have stayed to the end of the stream. There will be a video of this with the recommended skills off the cuff. I don't remember what were the recommended skills. I gave them some randomly. I'll tell you which ones you should keep, which one you should get rid of. But in the video, I'll have the complete list. But for now, just in case, for those of you that got Rivaldo, trust me, try it out. If you don't like it, then don't use it. But I'm telling you this, you can't buy him. So it's not like I'm trying to promote this for you to buy him. You can only get him for free. If you do get him for free, put him down the middle. This is his stats. He plays above his speed. He's got the he literally plays like a 95 dribbling, 90 speed. He doesn't feel like 82. He's very agile. I have played him 5 games. He has 4 goals, 2 assists. I have given him double touch, 1 touch pass, weighted pass, no look pass, and penalty specialist. I would probably get rid of no look pass and penalty specialist. The reason you want to have 1 touch pass, weighted pass, he already has through pass, is because he only has 80 low pass as an attacking midfielder class, classical number 10. You're going to want those animations. But like I said, he plays above his stats, and that includes the passing. The build goes as such. It is 5 into shooting, 6 into passing, 8 into dribbling, 10 into dexterity, 9 into lower body, 1 into aerial, and he flies beautifully in the midfield. So that is my recommended build for you, and that's all I gotta say. I'll see you guys on Monday with La Liga Mondays, my league season finale. We have SS on Rafinha, so I probably will be able to score more goals up top. All right, till Monday, you guys have a good weekend. Take care. I'll be, I'll be chiming in and out through the Discord. You guys have a good weekend. Take care. And I'll see you on the next one.